What happened?
The big one should
Well.
ever come up today. Yeah. Okay.
Second.
To swap my...
I'm the tall one.
Oh my god.
Dying a bit.
I am the tall one and you're short.
I've seen that out way.
You. Your eyes on fire.
Well, I... Maybe.
Oh shit.
Maybe, okay.
Hello, CQ. How you been? Are you get back on Guilty Gear?
I can play whenever.
What's in my eye?
Yeah. I'm trying to get back on.
Oh, hello, cat eye.
Alright, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I'll be playing Mega Break.
I'm gonna be sweating so fast if I do this. Oh god.
Always the Mega Break.
Yeah.
6v6
I need to conserve how
Mega
much
Break.
energy I use because it's gonna get hot in here.
I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I forgot
I hate summer.
Just didn't know when.
Whoever has summer as their favorite season is
To
delusional.
say hello. I will return to the
Yeah.
shadows.
They're either delusional or a kid.
Not in this day and age. Back then, yes. Not this fucking day and age.
It's too hot.
It's way too fucking hot. And it's
Can't-
now autumn! Fuck's sake.
Wilkie's here.
Hi, Rock. How you doing?
I have no music. What is that?
Oh,
Oh no.
We need some chill music for this map.
Where we are is very depressing. People are dying.
Uh,
music.
Yep.
I live. Also, what the fuck happened to my whatever?
What is it?
I want
No,
to hear the cry of people while these freaking birds are singing.
I have a special thing I'm going to do.
And there's one fucking guy in the corner playing
My hand is
the Oogie Doogie. I don't remember the name exactly.
outside the barrier.
playing what?
What?
Find that I need to complete
The fuck, it's like, it's a weird guitar thingy with mechanical parts.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, the
City name.
hurdy-gurdy.
Yes.
Really nice.
Whatever it's called, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I want to hear this while people are dying from sickness.
Oh right, yeah.
Me when I'm trying to sleep at night, but then I hear your neighbor going off with the hurdy-gurdy.
Spoke to some agents. Give me a starting point. Ooh, you guys looking for a house? Kinda. Or we need a game plan and like a budget. Yeah. But there's tons of programs for like first home buyers and stuff, and there's this guy who used to do
People forgot to charge their things. I'm gonna be mad.
Yep, a lot of people.
No. Think.
No, it's mostly just like some people with like headsets not working, PCs not working. To be fair, so like that's fine.
Also, I thought Winston wouldn't be here this week.
Just getting a game plan. Hell yeah.
I think there's just gonna be a lot of people late.
I'm
There
excited.
we go. I set up my music.
Yeah, apparently beta headset's not starting.
I will figure out what I'm doing based off the map's music. I just play like a dark fantasy.
After being in here for about like a month or so, Squirrel didn't think we'd be back here again.
Yeah, no. I was not expecting this. I gotta gonna hide from the Arvendon spies.
Oh fucking god!
Oh dear.
Fuck's sake, not that.
It sounds less fun than what you originally said.
Where's Lucy? I need my dog boy to go gather honey.
Yeah, exactly. So we can still come from the fucking snow mountains after us not doing anything in particular out of character.
I can't believe I'm just playing a necromancer or something.
Injury corner.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or
Can't even get the level 1 yet.
Big
Hey,
stretch.
Hase.
Oh hell yeah.
Hase, we invest in Bay. Where Vespa?
Like a motherfucker!
I didn't hear you, but hello.
can you mask decals?
We're investing.
Dude, honestly.
Hey, come over here.
Playing Lone Wolf, Necromancer, Summoner.
Like, so
Come over here. I want to see your shirt.
I don't want it there.
Can't
Can I,
believe
like,
That's
make
my
it
shirt.
Seems like it might be the best.
Look at that.
Yeah, there's like an RBGA.
Look at my
Got
shirt. I finally
buttons.
covered him up.
Necromancer is
Mhm.
necromancy doesn't increase your damage.
Oh.
No, but it just makes you.
Another
I can take it off that
Oh.
way. Got clothing. Look up. Yeah.
Take that jacket off.
Really crazy when you get
New
above
and
10
first-
necromancy
yeah, whoever
because then
just
you heal.
joined.
Yeah,
Someone just joined.
Take that shit off. Yeah. Well, I got. I'll let's figure it out.
This
Pain in the ass. This is
What I'm
broken.
trying to do with my rogue right now is get higher necromancy. And just
Blah, 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 blah.
Nobody's loaded for me.
it feels like the second an enemy manages
Well.
to disrupt your combo, it's over.
Gideon's here.
Back into poly.
No, he's not. Don't lie.
Oh, okay. It's Crystal in the corner. No good.
No, he's okay. Gideon's here.
Yay!
It's happened a few times.
Oh, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Oh, as far
Now I can infuse runes. Oh, it's low.
Oh.
It's not.
Oh yeah, it's
Man,
not.
it's really stuck on there.
Yeah.
Well, I just closed Unity, so that's not getting fixed.
Yep.
Well, gamer.
Old man. Why are you just spreading cocaine?
Ah, cocaine! oh, hang on. I need to go give a congratulations.
Ah, yeah.
Right.
We do.
Yo!
Thank you.
He just told you.
Pretty cool.
I mean, I also
No, I
kind
just
of
ran-
figured
no, I
because
just
I
ran
saw
over
the
Sunday.
status.
We have some.
Same. No, I figured because of the fucking status. It's like, oh, like look there. Wait a fucking second.
I saw the statuses. I immediately DM'd Taylor with a screenshot of it, and I had like arrows drawn pointing at them both. Because I think Avenera was like in between them, and I'm just like, what? These ones?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's been really funny to like see the different kinds of DMs I get from people who still trickle in from time to time. Like Sophie saw it yesterday.
I miss Sophie.
Me too. I love Sophie. Sophie dog.
I can't believe she's dead.
I'm going to Canada.
A spider in her room finally got her.
If I'm in range.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
I think she might
Fuck,
have some
wait,
problems
wait.
with that.
did you just say Canada?
Oh yeah. Sophie moved to Canada to live with her boyfriend.
Oh, wait, I didn't know that.
Like a year ago.
Maybe 1 or 2
Yeah.
days to turn around and come out.
Okay, so looking at the fucking Australia video makes sense now. I'm fucking
Everyone turns around.
I know.
Also, you, congrats. I didn't get to say it to you yet.
Pain on an ally, acceptable loss.
I saw Tay's status a couple days ago, and I started gushing in her DMs. I was like, yes, finally!
Just like, circles of pain and they all go. That guy.
Oh, that's great.
Because it's one thing where it's like, oh, just like looking through the status. Oh yeah, that's cool. They say, oh, okay, I wonder what that means. That's Sakashi's like status.
You should use that one to get people.
Oh, I didn't even see Kashi's status. I just saw a ring in her status and like a little hit, and I was like, oh, I see what happened.
It was Kashi's that pretty much confirmed it for me because I was like, wait, I need to make sure.
It's not just the
And
possessed
also,
guys,
the rings are
everyone.
gorgeous.
I mean, yeah.
They're really
Oh.
good.
Oh, you need to show me sometime.
Yeah. The guys.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
gonna
yeah,
forget.
show them.
Jeez.
Do it.
3D scanned the rings and put them on your models.
I am actually gonna commission Leon to make like a 3D replica so I can put it on all
My
my
casual model does have a ring around his necklace.
As soon as I got rid of the
Get this branch out of my
chicken
eye.
claw, everyone just started to run a
What?
lot more.
What the hell?
I'm like, they don't do nonsensical shit, too. They're running a fire and shit.
Yeah, I help.
Yeah.
Why is there a
I just
branch in
realized
your
my
eye?
nose is in the wrong place.
I don't know, but it's in there and it's driving me nuts.
I guess Tay just has a tree growing in her headset.
Like I'm Seth. No, that's not a tree, that's a flower though.
Oh yeah.
I'm a plant. I'm still waiting for you two to do the day where you just swap characters in Tempest and see if anyone notices.
I mean, sorry. They probably would just because
absolutely
we don't
notice.
sound the same.
No. Honestly, Cacti does a really good Styx impression.
Did you really? I haven't heard it.
Yeah.
Seth stands in a particular stance where she always seems to be looking up at you. She's like,
It's because she's short.
like that.
It's because she's tiny.
Yeah, but
that's just Cacti.
her eyes are always like this, and I'm just like,
Practice my
It's just
7
Cacti. She's like 3 inches tall.
Can confirm.
that's exactly what Taylor says.
Rain her neck out.
Yeah.
Little.
She's small too.
Yeah.
Little. Oh, is Yui also 3 inches tall?
She's
No.
4 inches tall.
Okay, a
Yeah.
little taller than Cacti, got
So
it.
yeah, I'm taller than Cacti and I'm taller than Taylor, both of them.
Tall and cacti is not a huge bar to meet.
I'm taller than Cacti.
It is for me.
You're taller than Taylor.
Yeah, I'm taller than Taylor. I said, like, I'm taller than Taylor too. So I win.
Time for a character that's only 1 centimeter tall.
You just went over to Cacti and said I'm taller than
That's an RP concept I want to try and run one day.
Yeah.
I only threatened her a little.
That's a good question. How small? Wait, no, it won't actually matter how
That's
small you
just
make
how
this. I don't
sisters
think
are,
the
you know,
world
they
would
threaten
feel
each
big.
other.
Growling at him because
That's the meanest thing that
I
I've
can't
done.
remember what the word is for you remember the was it like the small world of Ariete or something?
I'm gonna
The what?
eat that.
You remember that one film like the World of Ariete or something?
No, it's from.
What does it do?
Where they
World
just
of
have like little
Ariete.
tiny people that like live in other people's
Why can't
houses.
I?
Comic.
It's just a focus.
That sounds very familiar, but I don't think it's that concept is pretty known in the film industry to some degree.
Yeah.
Like there's like Toy Story, obviously.
Spell more quickly.
Yeah, but I mean like literally
That's
just
good.
tiny people that live in other people's houses with their own little homes inside the walls.
Just a ranged in
Yeah, I love the concept of like them using like real world stuff. Like if they use a penny as a table, you know, I think that's just really cute.
Oh no, this is Jax's fucking world.
Or they use like a spool
no.
as a chair, or like the dining table.
Yes.
I know exactly what this is.
Not that color, but the.
I love shit like
Oh,
that.
and to make it
it's
even
like,
better is if you have everybody make their models like really small, and then you have other characters who are supposed to be like normal humans that are like really big.
yeah.
That's why. And I have knife.
I love that concept so much. I think it's just
I have a
has a lot of
knife.
potential to like, just be. It has potential to just be really cute.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah,
can you imagine like if like you make it somewhat dark, like let's say, I don't know, like they're trying to scale this like quote unquote wall of cloth. Like we have to scale the fluffy wall, and then it's actually just a dead body.
I love it.
But yeah, that's shit I want to do.
Oh, here's something. Like, depending on how small they are, like, technically, don't you think, like, if they do it right, they could, like, fit their fingers into the weave of the fabric?
And then, like, Nishka had, like...
Yeah, that is. They can go into in between the fabric.
Yeah.
They could literally get a good concept of that is also like if they walk upon a floorboard and they fall, but they're like, oh, they're stuck in a trench, but they're actually stuck between the cracks of the floorboards. And that's like a dungeon or some shit like that.
Oh no, have an interaction or like a confrontation, like what's it called? Indian in the cupboard. When the Indian accidentally gets trapped under the floorboard and he's like stuck in this dark place.
After this last session, I was like,
What is this place? And like little microscopic things, like you can like play around with like the thoughts of dust bunnies being a thing.
Yes! Oh, that'd be so cute.
Or like there's that one microscopic animal that's apparently immortal. I think it's like a pig, something, a sea pig or some shit like that. I don't know, but like it's considered like the smallest.
Is that what you're talking about?
Tardigrade.
Yeah.
It's called a pig or a cow or something, but I don't know. But like like that thing is also a prominent thing. Like maybe that's like cattle for them. You know?
They're like real microscopic though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But you know, fantasy bullshit.
Yeah.
I get in VR for 10 minutes.
Oh, it's a water bear.
Water bear, yeah, I knew it was an animal, something like that. There's
it's Sophie. You should expect it. I dream big.
She has time for anything, it seems.
And then I regret
another thing that I would really love, like, and stuff like that. Like, imagine, like, they're trying to walk across the desert, but it's just a sandbox!
I'm gonna speak in the lobby because some people have problems with hearing through Discord. And also because we have the calls separated, so if I could have you guys over by me, because I'm quiet.
Get over here.
Hi, cacti.
Get over there.
Hello. So we don't have DM cards in the map, and this is the main thing that I wanted to show you. These are what the vials look like. These are our stand-in DM cards. If you see one of these, I know they're small. There wasn't a ton of options that I could have used. So if you see one of these, that's a DM card. There's this one, and then there's a green one in the map. So again, if you see them, that's a DM card. We've been landed for maybe about like 10-15 minutes. We haven't been here very long. It's very early in the morning. We don't have a day-night cycle in this map, so when it turns sunset, I will come into the call-in that you guys know. Trying to think of all the stuff. You're in Arvendon. I think that's really my only note, is that you're in Arvendon. There's no more downtime after this until we pick back up on the Kalypsia again. Kaslin, do you have a question?
Will you make owl noises in the call to let us know it's nighttime?
I have to be back noises, right? I'm just gonna duck so my spirit doesn't cover your hand.
No. Oh,
that's the right choice.
Okay.
Around what time of day did we land?
So it's super early in the morning. So,
cool.
Yeah, you've been here. You haven't been here very long. It's just very early in the morning. Did you had your hand raised?
I did, but I think I've figured out the answer, so we're good. Never mind. I remember.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, fuck your question.
If you have any questions, now would be the time to ask or stay behind and spawn, and then I will I'll come into the
Do not
call and
fuck
yell at you when to
shit, you're
start
gay.
because we don't have audios in this map. So you're free to go in. There are teleports that are labeled. I think this one will take you to a castle. If you come out, it'll take you into the city. But this one also works. This is campsite.
That's campsite. That goes to a crossroads that you can just walk into towards the castle.
So which
and
one
then
should
the
we
castle just
assume
spawns
that
you
our
right in the
airship's
middle.
at?
You know what's really funny?
So, yeah, sorry, I probably should have mentioned that. The airship would have been somewhere over here. This map isn't entirely, like, accurate to our world in Veroterra, so imagine this is rotated, like, 90 degrees, and that's, like, your directions. But yeah, the airship is here.
Sweet.
I'm going to the campsite then. There's nobody else here.
I think it's many times, Cacta.
Man, just bring back memories.
Yeah, I'm sure
We have never been here before, ever. Not once.
No, never.
Totally alien place.
To go sit on the hill over there
Yes.
and just wait to just look around and see a fucking orb.
If I do in
I'll
fact
go
have
sit on the wall of
beams,
the castle
which
the
means
entire
that I
session.
can do this.
It was either you or
No, they don't have any
fucking
colliders, that's fine.
See him slowly
shit,
sink
I
into
remember
the
my best
tent.
client. I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, I imagine that it's like that it would be very difficult to inject anything into a tardigrade wreck.
Best client in alcohol.
Just too
Oh,
small.
Rin.
No.
Then again, if we're able to like,
No.
if we're able to like assemble electrons into a snowman,
Well, which team, man? Give us a clue. What is
then
this?
maybe it's possible, but there's no reason to do it.
Ural.
Oh, Ural.
Yeah, you're a...
We should have known that. We should have known
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
we
that was
should've.
And
that
again,
was
there's also a
toss,
really
I
good
was
chance that you would just
Actively
like
talk to Wilkie.
kill the tardigrade while doing that.
Yeah.
He's an alcoholic. He was gonna die of alcohol poisoning.
Wait.
Lucky. Jealous.
Alright, gang.
Oh my god. I can't do it.
I'm out of touch. I hadn't done it in a week until I got back.
She goes 1 week without popping and she can't do it anymore.
What are you laughing at, huh?
Yeah.
You gotta like wet your lips a little, you know.
Here's another echo.
Not
Maybe the
comes up
torch
yet.
isn't for me.
It's
Actually,
understandable.
it's entirely realistic that as soon as she sees that tall grass, she's gone. So see ya.
You know what? I would have gone with you.
She's touching grass! Yes!
Yeah.
Session has started.
Please don't go further. Please don't go further. No.
Sergeant, this party is getting lost.
Someone is... I don't know. Okay. Let's go.
Ja, das ist hot. Oh, Yeah. Yeah. Bad.
Yeah, maybe. Depends how big, you know? Like if they weren't too big, I think they would look good on you.
Very bad.
This, you know, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I could see
You wanna eat
that.
this?
Yeah.
You wanna try to eat
Looks
this?
great with bread. Yeah, maybe we can fix it.
No, it's not good.
How?
You're trying
I
to
don't
eat the
know.
tent
There's all sorts of
wall.
weird potions and magic.
Hello! Hello! Hey! Hello!
Hello, I haven't met you. Well, actually, I did kind of meet you. You slept in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
property last night.
Yeah. I'm a Miko, but you can call me Toffee.
Well, nice to meet you, Toffee. My name is Alden, and you can call me Alden.
Alden. Hi. My name is Miko, but you can call me Toffee.
Hi, oh.
Expertly avoided.
Hey.
What's your name?
No bite.
She's looking for a tail to bite.
Hello. Coffee.
Not good.
Ethan.
She's gonna try to bite the sheet.
Oh
no.
Oh, what is she?
She can eat you. She will eat your things. She will num.
I don't think that would be very helpful for her, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a potion of noise, though.
You have a lot of feather. Look at all that.
I do have a lot of feathers. Yeah. No. Touch, please. Don't touch it. You're gonna get hurt. It's very sharp.
But shiny.
Yes, it's very shiny. I love it. But you cannot have it.
Please.
No. No. Oh, she's doing something to you. Nope.
Oh, I mean, there's also Otar. And my favorite
Otar and I have also spoken a bit. He's one of the few people here around my age, so we have a little more familiarity. Hello, Holly.
How are you this morning? Able to be off the airship, able to stretch your wings a little better? Good. We were just talking about how a friend here has been a little shy. But she's finally opening up, making friends.
I simply had poor experiences in my past with other people.
Oh, it's unfortunate to hear. Something you want to talk about, or?
It's nothing that I need to go into detail about. I'm just wary of other people, humans especially. They treated me as a monster before. And they wanted
Sorry
me
to
to die
hear that.
like one.
Well, entirely honest, don't need to be human and to find those kinds of.
Despite my age, it was only recently that I had first been able to get out and see the world and meet other people.
And how old are you exactly?
I'm 335.
Yeah, no, that's quite a few years on you.
A little over half my lifespan.
Can't say I'm not jealous. Who's... Morning.
Why would you envy that?
Because your lifespan is so long. More time to see the world, meet people, love and be loved, make friends, memories.
Stay safe, Colonel.
Well, yes, but you also
Gonna
have
keep
to
saying
remember
it.
that part of living this long is knowing the people around you will pass long before you do. It seems nice at first, but then in the first century, everyone you know goes away, and new people come in. In the second century, once again. The third, again after that. The impermanence of things, of people, becomes all too prominent in your life.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, I
mean...
enjoy having the time to spend and patiently study the things that I like or see different things. I think that the shorter-lived races have it better. They don't live to see others pass that much, and because of their short lifespans, it drives ingenuity. Dragons, elves, and the like, we can afford to wait, be patient, worry about making new things later on. Humans and beastkin. Your lives are short, so you innovate. You make up for what you don't have. You create things that us of the shorter-lived races wouldn't even think to be possible.
I cannot even begin to describe how much I disagree with you.
Is that so, Gideon? Even in your old age, you feel like you haven't experienced all that there is to give in this world?
Of course not. So many people to meet. So much food to eat, drinks to drink. Places to see. Maybe if I was, destined to be 400 years old, 800 years old, I would have the body of an elf or a celestial. I would be a young man again. I would not be crippled and old, barely standing. And I understand when the long-lived races say, it is so sad to watch all the mayflies fall. But that's just it. I don't want the mayflies to fall. I don't want just a long life for myself. I would want it for everybody. But even then...
Oh, I just realized
To
I
be
have a bit of a
there
weight pain issue with that
and
strap on my
see-
shoulder. I'll have to
meet
add
somebody.
that to my list of things to fix on
Watch
Holly.
them grow, watch them age, and eventually be there for them in death. And be able to do that for their children, and then the grandchildren, and then the great-grandchildren, great-great-grandchildren. That there's so many lives you get to touch and be a part of. And while that death could be bittersweet, that is only the end of it. It is only a moment. All you have 60, 70, 80
Oh
years.
shit, that's right. I
to
should have
enjoy
my
with
staff
that
on me.
person.
You've run into the Great Mage's dilemma, Gideon. You want everyone to have longer lives, but when you live that long, the perception of time changes. Soon enough, people will once again complain that their lives are too short, that they could have more.
Of course.
It's never enough.
Death is the greatest enemy of all, isn't it?
It's what connects us.
I wouldn't say that. Death is a necessary force of nature. It brings
You
about
only
new
think
life.
that's because all we've ever known is death. Think about how beautiful the world could be if people didn't have to die.
If people didn't have to die, then there would be no need to bring new people into the world. Eventually, we'd have too many people. We couldn't care for them all, feed them all.
The world is rich and can provide for everyone.
Eventually,
Besides,
we would
just because
have
if we
to
all
let
became
drag.
immortal doesn't mean we couldn't die. Accidents happen, wars happen. But to be a slave to old age, have our bodies be forced to cripple themselves, rule.
I do think both of your points are very well said. I'll give it that.
Truth be told, Gideon, if I was able to fall under a curse and give you half my life, I think I'd be pretty okay with that.
Nah, that's just not worth it.
Ooh.
I should head into town.
Make sure you've got any
Alright,
big
well.
electronics unplugged just in case.
Honestly, I'll probably do the same thing. Get myself a drink. But I'm going to wait a minute so I'm not like stalking like 10 feet behind her. That'd be a little
No, go after her.
Like you're trying to catch up to her and show her up, give her another round 2 of verbal fighting.
I wouldn't even say that was much of an argument. Just a light differing of opinion. I want to live forever. She wants to die. You know.
We just swap.
It was very entertaining hearing you both speak, that is for sure.
Legend, right? Well, I'm too sober today, so I'm gonna go see if there's a bar here.
So what are you doing? Huh?
Yes, Ollie?
Hmm.
That is what I was waiting for.
Like a maiden at a ball. Come on.
Did you enjoy the conversation as much as I did?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, no, but I
Now,
think
if
you
we
want me to
were-
be
If
interested.
I were to purge your brain a little, which would you agree with more in this case? There is the Gideon, and then there is Elfay.
Let's see. What should I agree with?
Is the thought too...
I have an idea.
Is the thought too fresh to sort of... Oh. Elfay.
Mhm. It's part of the fight to stay away from death that's most
Huh. I would have thought that perhaps maybe you would have
most satisfying.
pondered on it a bit more.
Perhaps because it is still a fresh thought. Maybe I'll ask you again in the later future. You can definitely count on me for that. That is for sure. Is there a reason why, longevity seems to not be your forte? I mean, even for our races, we are rather young. So that might be a bit too new unless we start gaining experiences to actually formulate that opinion. But go on.
I mean, there's not much I can really pantomime about here. Let's see. So basically, it's the
I might be mistaken, but do not. Is it Celestials that seem to have immortality, or is it another race?
No, Celestials don't have immortality.
No, it is not Celestials then.
Actually, Celestials compared to
us elves and us Celestials live for the same amount of time, close to 1,000, I believe.
Nope.
Celestials do not.
No, Celestials only live like 200-300 years.
300?
About there, yeah.
Ish. Okay. Oh, I might need to do some reading upon that. I fear that I am wrong in my own lifespan then. Quite the shocker. I thought that we live for 1,000, I'd die at 500 of old age. Ah, there's a sprout.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. I do not think it's that dragonkin.
No.
Is it different dragonkin?
One that you may have been wondering the night.
This one?
2 nights ago?
I know us three shared a bed before.
No, it's not Holly. I know, we're going to get you. We're going to get you drunk and figure that out at some point.
Yes.
Right. We'll catch you while you're
Oh, Dragonkin's probably Eka.
He's so easy to fuck with.
He's pretty funny.
Yes.
Oh shit! I need to ask him something. Oh.
His reactions are rather volatile.
Hello.
Can't help but want to poke fun at him a bit more.
I think I heard the name. Was it the Kalypsia, I think?
Yes.
I would not call us representatives, but we are on it, yes.
From it, yes. Yeah, most of your, I guess, like, traveling companions, I don't know, most of them have already gone in there. I've given the rundown on the bandits. I don't know if you were sorting that out. I told one of them about the bandit situation.
I'm curious.
Yes.
I'm open to hear a little more. Say.
Yes, we have been getting bandit attacks for the last few days, and recently, if you are interested... Oh, hello there. They're in that direction over there by the snowfields. Nice to have.
Fair enough. I don't suppose any of them left anything behind when they attacked.
I don't think so. No, no, it didn't. I can have a quick look just in case. I'll have a quick look, hold on.
It doesn't really matter either way. We're just curious.
I will have a quick look. But yes. Okay.
Might I follow you? Well,
Not
I guess
exactly
I'll just
the
go fuck
fastest.
myself.
Well, I mean, nothing's stopping you from following him.
I have no idea where he went at this point. I am not a fast runner. He seemed to have bolted.
No, I feel that. Running's not good for my knees.
No?
At this point, nothing is really good for my knees.
Oh.
That's fair.
Get my dopamine fix.
This is probably a dick move question, but I have to ask. All right.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Glasses of a
you're
trigger
adopting
Look at
traits
that
of sperm.
face.
something up, or like. Yes. That is either
Well,
great
there
or
was-
very unfortunate.
No,
Because
no,
it
no.
protect you from that, but
Oh my goodness, Holly.
I was moving a crate from
Downstairs to upstairs.
this is like a week ago.
Are you sure spells
just
are rubbing
kinda
off
fell
on you?
backwards and it slammed into my chest.
Oh no, he's been doing this the
Well,
whole
that's not even
time.
what I meant. I'm more like if you pulled a muscle, would it stop it, or would it
But
like?
20
Oh no,
euros
no,
to
that would not stop.
other
It. No,
hand.
it is outside.
Yes,
the
but I mean, is she rubbing off on you?
Then still that
Rubbing
one
off?
sucks. I guess good thing you want the glasses for that.
You're starting to adapt traits
Yes,
of her
yes.
rather than the other way around. It's
With the
supposed to
fall,
be.
I couldn't get up. That
You're
was
supposed to
very
be
bad.
the representative here of her.
What do you mean?
No.
Fair enough.
Had a quick look. They haven't left anything.
No,
sadly.
understandable.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go for a quick walk in the
So,
woods.
so like so much like a putty and a clay in your hand.
Or whatnot. I'll be back in a few.
Oh,
I'm going to
I
church real quick to see how people are doing.
actually,
Alright,
do you mind
I
if I
need to-
accompany you?
You are free to look around.
No, not you. You, a small one. What is your
Oh
name?
my goodness, you called him small.
Iki.
I know, that's kind of rude.
Iki.
Oh, that's...
I'm sorry, I did not know his name. You mind if I accompany you? I wish to ask some stuff about the recent activity in your endeavors.
What do?
Oh, of course. Yeah. Come along then.
And please slowly. I'm not as fast as and quick as you.
I can.
Oh yeah, I definitely missed the honey party.
I'm used to it over around here.
Go ahead and lead the way.
So. Oh fuck. So. Oh, you again. Hello. Okay. So the bandit attacks.
Yes.
Yes, they have been coming by now and then just for the last few weeks, and we've tried to stand our ground, of course, but they've killed a few of our people and then burned a few of our buildings, to which we had to just give up, comply with them, give them hand over anything that they want. They just keep coming by. We've honestly just been waiting to hope that someone comes to help us at this point, but suppose that's now, I hope.
So you are a forced supplier of them?
I'm not. I don't work on the supplies, supposedly. I think that would be Grongo. He's the blue orc in the town.
I was speaking as a whole in general, that you have been supplying them in a sort of forceful sort of way.
Yes.
A forceful way?
Yes, that is what we've been doing. Well, we've been having to do that, sadly.
Do you know their motive?
No, they just came by one day trying to steal everything, and then everything else happened after that. We don't know why they were doing it or how. Well, when we know how, why we don't know. So that's still in the air.
Are they, at least in your terms that you probably have dealt with them, are they more compliant to perhaps negotiate rather than pillage and raid? Any
what
kind,
you say?
essentially. Have you had
I
any
would want
chances
to
to
say-
perhaps sort of forego talking them into certain actions?
I'm not sure if we have, because I didn't do any of that myself. It wouldn't surprise me if one of us tried to negotiate with them, but given the amount of arsony and such that they have been doing, I'm not particularly sure. I'm not sure if it's
they've been burning down
in the air as a possibility, but who knows? I'm
So
not
I
sure.
think he said arsony.
Who knows with people nowadays?
Well, if it's not arsony, maybe it was a larceny.
Then I heard that you have a sister town somewhere, I think more south of here. I think it is referred to as Ramona. Is that correct?
Yes, that is. I'm trying to remember. I think it was... What was it? I think we were trying to wait on a courier, I think, to come along with the, some, like, cure for Blackburn for a couple of our citizens, except, they haven't come by from Ramona recently. That's what I'm remembering, at least.
If those are too dangerous, then they would not, risk the travel. But
it's over here.
But it is strange that if they would go after the couriers that already carried, because I believe we did hear that they stole a sort of sacred item from the sister town.
Oh. Is it an item that I don't know particularly, but it's this. But I'm just thinking of this in terms of hypotheticals, I suppose. Does the item have anything to do with the Blackburn cure?
Not that I really know of. I only heard things in passing.
I'm not going to tell you.
But the sacred item seems to have some sort of significance of their motives here. And if these two are somehow correlated, then it would not make sense on why they would be going after your couriers, as they might have already have the resources or the source to make such a product.
Maybe. Hope that isn't the case, but I don't know, they've been pinging us constantly. It's right up here. The church is right up here.
You guys are, as you said though, you guys are suffering from a severe case of Blackburn, correct?
Yes, a lot of our citizens are currently. Some of us are, of course, gotten lucky, but a lot of us, those who have been hit with the disease and are still alive, even only somewhat, are all resting and trying to be treated in the church.
I see.
I'm mostly only going over just to see how things are going. It's mostly just people resting. I don't try to stay for long because I don't know if it's contagious. I just know you can get it off of, I think it was meat. That's how it started.
I do not believe so. Our people that were aboard the Kalypsia, or at least in relation, the people that are on board of the Kalypsia, I don't want to seem like that we are as a whole unit, but us ourselves was there in Ramona, where it was, I believe a little less prominent, but we did not contract anything. I believe it is through consumption.
Hold on.
Oh.
We did.
It is through consumption.
Both.
2 ways? What is the second way? Contact. Oh. Then I have been misinformed.
Oh, then. Yeah, contact. It's usually why I don't stay around. It's usually why I don't stay around inside there for too long. Then at least people need their rest. But yes.
Do you know when it reaches stages of contagion? Like how many?
I haven't kept an eye on.
How many weeks or months?
That is actually a good question. I have not been keeping track of that myself.
Right. Sorry, yeah.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's a question to ask, of course. Like, completely
Small door.
to ask. I would say. Oh, she's already there. I would say, like, about a week or two. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gauging it off of, like, the random person I might see now and then just then slowly turning if I even see them.
This is your church?
Yeah. Yeah, it may look like that. It may look weird, and oh god, the inside is gonna look even weirder. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a church.
Okay.
I knew I saw a building up here.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Is everything quite alright, Holly?
Hmm?
This man here asked if we would be interested in viewing some of the, sick candidates. Apparently they were being kept here. I believe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're quarantined. I'm not sure if they're in a place to speak. So, say the least at least, but I suppose if you want to look, I don't know. I'm not experienced with medical
Let's get going then.
or anything.
Well, she seems eager.
Oh, I'll go in with her. Can't do much, but I can at least show in. Right, in here.
Go on. We'll follow right behind you.
I'll go in. You take your time.
They're close a little to me.
Alright.
Alright. And as I said already, this is a church. It may look weird. It is still a church. We just make do. Anyways. And real quick, I'm just going to check. Just to check if everything's okay over here real quick.
What is it that's in my eye? Ah. Ugh.
Nearly done. Just checking a bit more stuff.
Grabs wrist.
Aww.
Yes, they should be down here. Hold on. Wait up here. Actually, I'm just gonna see if it's all right to go down first.
Let's go. my eyes.
So culty.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, should be okay to come down. Might be a grim sight, but come on.
Walking down here, you can see various beds full of people. There is a very thin barrier between each of them, which is just a simple wall divider. You can also smell the scent of rotting flesh.
Stinky.
Is this anyone that I recognize? I hope not.
Probably not the time and place for such a look, but you know.
Some sort of protection is fine.
I recognize, but I have to deal with it, I suppose. Yes, this is what we've been having to, I suppose, make do with. Oh, you trying to do something, or?
No, just looking.
I believe just observing.
Yes.
Are any of them to a point of no return?
This one here, sadly. Didn't even realize until now. It's gonna have to be dealt with later.
You burn your dead.
That's not my job, but I think we prefer to try bury if possible, but I don't know if that's even a good idea with Blackburn at this point. I don't know if it's still contagious with the body.
Might be something that lives in the ground or the grass. Who knows?
Yes.
Burning them might be just the safe bet.
Maybe. I'll have to talk to the priest about that. Don't know where he's gone to right now, but I'll look into it as well. Oh. No, either way.
Are you... My, it's merciful. Now that we can see it, it's really is. Once you're down that deep, really.
I believe you two probably at least have it from here, can look around and stuff. I'll just be waiting up outside. Just need to... I do not recognize this person, but I don't know if they have a family, so I'll probably just have to think about that. So you two can take your time down here, I suppose, if you're wanting to, but...
All that's left to do is just, at least this one, is let them pass at the least amount of pain. Do you have anything that could put them to rest easily?
I mean,
Nothing bloody.
yeah, it'd be too incriminating.
Believe the families would want the corpse preserved as much as they can be. Yeah. Do not worry, I'm following close behind. Might be some sort of records of those that have perished in the past. Or a medical track record. The stages that each individual person has went through. But we can double check with a god, if you'd rather. In the meantime, I wonder what he was preparing over here. I don't know if I told you this before, but I spoke with, I don't remember the name, but the medic with the dark mask. We managed to grab a sample of what I believe a sort of contagious mass of Blackburn. I asked him to study it if we could perhaps figure out some sort of, not a cure, but a sort of treatment for it. Either to stave it off or make the patient more comfortable. If you'd like to assist with that, then I believe I should have told you sooner. I just did not have the right, may have passed my mind. Sorry. You may have, I have told you sooner, we may have had something for these ones here. Might as well get a little comfortable. Do not worry, I want to figure out what is on this tomb as well. Tome? Tomb, that sounds like such a preemptive thing to call this, Catherine.
I mean, it kind of is, you know? Got a lot of people dying here. All you need left is to, either get them in the caskets or under the ground.
Just poking a little fun.
Poke your fun.
Now you're just poking for fun.
Yep. Play poker.
Come on, I did not poke you that hard.
You have nails, you know that?
I
You
know,
have,
but need
you
to-
literally have talons. The claws of a beast.
Oh, hey, okay, so we're in the church cave thing. Currently looking at this
Should I
book
also
that
be in that
book
God
prop on
call?
the table. Wondering what it might be.
Okay. So that book probably has some basic remedies and medical just practices that they would have been using on these patients. A lot of them you would recognize as home remedies, perhaps, or general medicines, things like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Out of character, this is a book of like home remedies and things that they've tried to treat Blackburn or other patients here.
This would be actually useful. They already went through the trial and error, and these are some very common ingredients as well.
Well, you know what this means.
Oh, and could gonna lift up at the very end of the page where it's blank. Could you whip out a page?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he intends to write down some stuff.
Can I just jot down the notes, but put it in a simple form so we can fit as much of it on the page as possible? Some of these trial and errors, I don't even know what the heck they've even tried. You might have a better idea of it. Ow! Come on, are you actually ticklish like that? How do you not tickle your own self with your own feathers then?
Oh, well, good question. How do you not take yourself with your own hair?
Well, I surely can't imagine how you wouldn't with... Do you not shed your feathers?
No, I do.
I'd imagine that'd get everywhere at some point. Is
Yeah.
it like a point in time in your life, in a year, that the shedding starts to be more prominent? Are we enclosing that time? Should I be a little worried about my bed?
You're gonna get so much bird dust all over your bed.
Regardless, I would not mind it. I think I may keep one as a little lucky charm. Perhaps something to ensure that I never get my mind off of you.
Aww.
Okay, that should be it.
Personally, I was gonna just take
That's
the
the
whole
same
book
there.
with me.
I suppose I'll hold on to this until it dries. Or would you like to hold on to it?
No, you hold on to it. I'll get your shoulder. Or your elbow. Come on. There you go.
I'm not Gideon.
I am following close behind. Do not worry.
Whew, fresh air.
Managed to look at what you need to do, or?
Yep.
Yes, I believe we've came here for what we intended for.
Alright. Well, unless either of you want to have a look around outside, I suppose, I can take you back to, the village if you want.
What say you?
Alright. Think I know a quick shortcut back. If I'm not
I know a
mistaken.
shortcut that's even quicker.
Yeah, it should be this way.
Forgive me if I'm asking a lot of questions. Do these bandits, as you labeled them, do they come at a certain interval within the week?
Not that we've been able to tell, at least. It's certainly been a few times at this rate, but we haven't been able to discern a pattern or anything.
Ah, so they just go as they please, I see.
Sadly. Hello.
Hello.
Boo.
Oh. I see you have been entrapped. Not anymore. Okay.
What?
No, I was just showing these two back to the town, which is over there anyways. But, yes.
Look at that!
I will not question about that, anyways.
Neither does he, as he's none the wiser. You put him in some sort of trance. Are you sure you're not into some sort of voodoo bewitching magic?
What, you think I'm a mind mage?
Cast a sort of love spell on him?
You guys been big old blushy cheeks.
Hey, oh.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute.
What are you? Okay.
This is a grown man.
The hunting party is back, and unfortunately they didn't find anything.
Hunting party? Well, are they one of ours, or are they of the towns?
Of ours.
I was going to say, I don't think I recall the hunting party, at least, going out. I don't even know if they're supposed to be going out today. But yeah, it's one of yours then, so.
I see. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll leave you three to talk to this, but the village or town, it's over there anyway, so not that far at least, but
Oh, you're so
yes, I hope you at least enjoy yourselves. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Pat your nose.
Oh, I thank you. Thank you indeed. Alright. Take care. I would say enjoy yourselves. But yeah, no, that's clearly not the case at this point. Yes, sadly, even if we wish to be, but yeah, do take care. And many thanks.
Have a good day.
You as well.
From what the people say, the bandits are somewhere in the mountain northeast from here.
Are you planning on handling that again, both of you?
Yes.
Godspeed to you then.
Thank you.
What does that look for? Hmm?
I will not be joining you. You're wondering why? Do I look like a fighter to you? I couldn't even handle a single man in armor. I bet you could have showed him what forth. Me, on the other hand, I could have only known the sort of martial arts of begging and pleading and going unconscious. If you want to check on it, then that's fine, but it is more or less okay. I've gained all proper function. It doesn't hurt anymore.
Speaking of arms, the village chief, apparently his arms got broken by the bandits. Or maybe something you could look at.
Yeah, sure, I'll look at it. I mean, can't guarantee anything, but you know.
Okay.
Whenever I do stuff like this, I can't help but keep in mind the fact that, like, although my reactions, especially muted like this, or like are full of emotion and stuff, Holly feels very little of it.
Well, I wouldn't mind if it was just the two of us anyway, but, you know.
Come on.
What's going this way, but okay.
Well, it'll just be us again then. Unless you'd like to join.
I was just going for a stroll, but I can join you if you want.
Yay, let's go.
You're always welcome, Sight. Seems like
I think Holly is especially bored.
Pinned to Maeve and Ahmed this time.
She went with them for the hunting.
Well, it doesn't seem to work on him.
What is she doing?
Because is it because they're wild folk?
Maybe.
I'm just trying to ensure that you're not being insensitive.
Yes! Yes! Oh!
We had talked with him for some time.
Unfortunately, died.
Well, they...
He's
The loss of life is
here!
regrettable.
My
So
bestest
the
buddy.
entrance
Be avoided.
Yes, like
I would argue for that cause.
where they went specifically. Oh right, yes, that makes sense.
Perhaps it's
Yes.
not death that's needed, but the threat of it.
Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
understand when
He's
a
so
group of
fluffy.
criminals
Thank
becomes
you.
Too prominent. The country as a whole starts to take notice.
No, thank you.
You know,
Never survive.
the what's it? Kalypsia lords happen to carry some energetic people, don't you?
Mhm.
But that
Yes, for better, for worse.
becomes
Right,
prominent to
well,
them, and it has not hit their doorstep.
Alright,
Don't
please.
worry. In this
It's
case,
easy to say that
in this case,
right
it's just
there,
for
but
better.
It's simply Arvendon and Ramona, towns that have nothing
Okay,
to go
right,
after them
well,
with already, but
regardless,
they continue to be a problem.
it's been a while since we've had anything like that around here.
Well, then
Just
perhaps I'll need to
bit
get in
unused to it.
contact with somebody more efficient.
Yeah, I'm just
Possible.
trying to figure out where the fishing
isn't the
group
time you
went,
have.
so I'm going to probably assist them with fishing.
You see,
I'm sure that this town
I
has
believe
somebody
it.
who leads it.
I did
Perhaps
see
they
a
have
small party
something
go
we
in that
could try to-
direction. I'm unsure if they were going for fishing though.
Regardless, if
Well,
peaceful
that's
solutions
typical.
don't
Okay,
work,
alright,
then
thanks.
Of course.
what we
Did you need
what happens will happen, I suppose.
That's a tall collar.
Resort to what we need to solve
She
the
is one of
problem.
our healers. She could maybe look at your
We
arms
can't
if
leave without that relic.
Is that
But
so?
we can at least
Indeed.
try to keep things peaceful.
Oh, come on.
Well, it has been mostly useless the past few weeks, but if you know
Here.
one or two things, I wouldn't mind if you looked at it.
With or without you.
Yeah, sure.
That's okay. It'll land in other places. I can catch up, like the group before did.
I believe a more comfortable room might be in order.
My life does not belong to that ship.
Very well.
There are some valves here if you want to come get yourself a step up.
Well, if it's jumping you insist I must do, it is jumping I shall. And...
Well,
from here. That's
I don't
not
know
a
my
good
way
sign.
here. Lead the way to somewhere comfortable.
Thank you.
Hello, Toffee.
Hey, the old bones, you know.
See?
That is cool. That is awesome.
Thank you.
Well, are you trying to get to the clinic? Or... Well, let me take you then in that case.
Enchantment.
That'd be very useful.
I'm definitely coming to you two at some point in the future.
Most livestock crop Blackburn. Well, any that was left. Let's see. I believe this spot should be good. Somewhat dark.
What's going on here?
The
thank you.
But this is the
I
place
can do
where
a bit
we
of
have
light
been
if needed.
keeping
Oh well, you have.
It has some complications in his arms, and we currently have a healer in our presence.
So, then we've offered assistance.
Have we been able to make contact with the leadership of this town at all?
We have been keeping...
No.
Taking care of most of the people that were hurt from the bandits a few weeks ago, and the few people who were suffering from Blackburn. We do not have the medicine, but we try to take care of them.
I see. Some of our people have been trying to reproduce the medicine for it.
At least to make it treatable, not entirely a cure.
So you're the mayor here, or?
No. I am merely trying to keep things together. I'm one of the, well, people who have stayed here for quite a while. Nobody else would do anything.
Okay, so you see how
so
this
I
is a
try
stack?
to-
Stick?
Like
Do
you
you
want to
know
make,
how I could get in
something to
contact
trying
with
to
the
have his
leadership of this town? The
maybe
mayor or
one
governor or whoever it may
go
be?
search for something even.
That would be quite difficult. The last mayor we had was made an example of by the bandits. We haven't seen
dear.
him after they took him with them. I believe it was a few weeks ago already. I believe there is no need to search for them.
We already have
Could be
plans to.
managing.
We already have plans to go after the bandits, so it won't be difficult to keep an eye out. If he's still alive, then we can find him and bring him back.
Negotiations will be quite tough, I believe. Impossible if you do not have the strength and brawn behind your words.
That is part of what I wanted to speak on with leadership here. We need something good that we can leverage if we're going to negotiate.
Well, we are a community here, and every person does what they can. When it comes to, well, trying to get anything planned, it's good to simply grab one of us, and we will pass things around if you wish to do anything.
Well, we plan to head out to the mountains tomorrow, so I thought perhaps...
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this stick.
Criminal groups tend to lose faith when too much heat is thrown on them. So, if we were able to
tighten this,
get aid from the country as a whole, their leadership.
put it against your
These
put it
bandits have
against your
already
chest.
hit 3 of their towns. And the process made trade routes dangerous to travel and have potentially spread disease in their wake. If the leadership of Keshin knew this, then
Gosh, you're big.
we would have a more notable force to back up our words when negotiating.
There. It's about as much as I can do,
When
and I
it
don't
comes
have a
to
healing spell.
Keshin,
down on
that
them.
would be a little bit of an issue. We are an independent town. It's... well, if Keshin was here, maybe they could help, but they wouldn't care much about us.
The major cities are.
What about
very
Sierra
separated.
and Ramona? They've all been hit.
I thought Ramona was for the most part fine, and we were merely cut off from them as the carriers refused to make the trek because of how dangerous it has become.
Well, it's hard to get
But
water
when
out
it
even
comes
with a
to...
young
yes, I heard from some of you that you have been to Ramona and that the plant, Alu, it's no longer there.
Not since the bandits came
Bright.
through.
So they are a problem there as well. That is
They're
very
That's
concerning.
what I've been saying. Ramona and Fiera both have had problems with the plague and the bandits in one respect or another.
Let's get some water.
So perhaps knowing all three of these places are being hit might cause more concern for Keshian.
Perhaps. But again, the carriers that we would have been able to send a message with,
We can use
they
the
do not
Kalypsia's
want to
emergency
travel
boats.
there. I'm not sure how that would work, but if you can make it work.
You know, you're saying a lot of things.
One of
Something
our
would come out of
friends,
this.
Leto, used it to deliver some extra alu that we had acquired while in Fiera back to Ramona. They move quick enough on their own, so perhaps we could send a courier that way. They wouldn't face danger in the skies.
Perhaps. But with a more immediate issue, the bandits, they are, well, the things that I can tell you about them is that they do hang around these parts. They, I believe if you go northwards, maybe somewhat northwest, you would be able to find them. They usually come from that direction. And
as I've been told, there were a pair of brothers from Arvendon who made their way to Ramona hoping for a cure for the Blackburn, only to find that there was none there. One of them mentioned that the bandits come down from the mountains.
yes, from the snowy region to the north. Well, if you are able to get rid of the bandits one way or another, that would solve most of the issues we have.
My hope is
with
that we can
medicine,
negotiate things peacefully, but if need be, then I imagine we will do what needs to be done.
Right. I heard some talk about trying to negotiate with them. Well, I am skeptic about that. It's, as I said, you have to have the force behind your words. When we tried to talk to them, it only came down to violence. Once the bandits realized that we could not stand up to them.
Our group is more equipped, and we have already sent one of their men ahead to inform the rest that there's a group coming. Or so I was told.
In order to negotiate, you need to have something of value of theirs other than threatening their lives. Something worthy of something to give up this so-called artifact. If you so much as leverage their lives, they will resort to just violence.
So you do have something. Well, I do not know much about any artifacts, but if you are confident, then that is plenty enough to at least try. But
from what I understand, bandits tend to be motivated by coin, so...
Well, they did take all of our coin. Anything the village Arvendon had to trade, they took it from us. They took food, medicine for Blackburn, as well as coin. These are the main things. We could trade away some tools, weapons that we have no use for anymore, and hides and such.
No, there's no reason to have you give anything else. We can figure it out. The Kalypsia has resources, and plenty of us come from unique circumstances.
So basically, from what I can understand, the bandits
I'm sure that we'll figure out something.
took some necessary supplies,
And
plus...
great thanks for the aid. It already hurts much less. I think I can move my fingers again. But I would pay back somehow if I can. If you do need any help from me, then feel free to ask. My name is Brugo.
Oh, I'll be sure to call your name.
But I will have to get back to the work, trying to manage things and keep things together. Things are looking hopeful again with your arrival, and I hope that things will get better. Now, if you do not need anything from me, I will depart.
Alright, so basically the bandits took supplies plus some coin.
I don't see much merits of keeping these supposed labeled bandits alive after today. I know I stuck up for them in terms of word back in Ramona, but after knowing that they seem to feed upon a helpless village such as this one that definitely doesn't seem to have strong ties to Ramona and its governing body, I think I'm less inclined to think that they deserve to walk upon this realm.
We don't know their circumstances, and regardless, lives have a weight that people can't comprehend.
And they feed upon this town, one that seems to already be struggling.
I mean, what I think is that some of the bandits' members contracted Blackburn.
I'm just saying that it's better we try and find a peaceful solution at least.
Of course, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just thinking of the merits of it all. I fear that they might do this the same should they get away, though.
However, because they're bandits, it's not exactly like they can go for help, go to any of the villages for help because they've...
It's better to try and fail and then fix your mistake later than to not try at all. If we spend all of our time questioning the what-ifs, then we'll get nothing done.
Then how many times are you willing to fail? Will be easy to say if that is not your blood spilling.
It very well could be my blood spilling.
Yes, and
I'm going there. I'm sure that if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, that the others there won't allow them to walk away.
So much yawning.
Then it only comes to a matter of numbers. Whose will win?
Numbers doesn't always win the fight. It's the skill, the prowess of the people involved.
That can also be scaled to a number, though. And if you have just the amount of numbers, you can overwhelm any mage.
Sure, but I doubt that they have that much.
You have not even seen their camp and you're already underestimating them. That might be the
What?
both of them.
What do you think?
Underestimating, no. I'm just making a logical conclusion. If they had the numbers to deal with as many people as we're throwing at them, people with the skills that we have, then
what do you think?
I doubt they'd be hiding away in the mountainside, up in the cold, where they could very well die of frostbite at any moment.
But they're surviving there, so therefore they seem to be well equipped in that case, and the mountainside has many archer points. If anything, that's a very advantageous position to hold. Many choke points. You could be falling to a trap fall, you know.
Yeah, in order to,
Perhaps, but if it's simply archers, then that poses no problem for me.
For you. but
Arrows
you are just
don't
one
stick
person.
into shadows.
For you. But that does not say much for your allies.
I could take out the archers if need be, should that be the situation.
And then
And
we're
allow
back to the
everyone else to
numbers.
pass.
You can only take out so many archers until they get to you.
do you think maybe that bandit we helped was
Well,
like...
so long as I serve the purpose of a good distraction,
Do
I'm
you think
sure
he would
that
have been
it'll
like
work out.
imprisoned by the other bandits?
Very optimistic of you.
Or do you think they would have been like, hey, you're alive, awesome.
It's
And
not
you
that
got
I'm
all your stuff.
optimistic, I'm just... I'm frustrated with so many people acting like we've lost before we've done anything.
It's better to plan for the worst. And to think that you will strive in glory. All because of simple wishes of wanting to help people.
If we didn't wish to help people, why would we even be doing anything about the bandits in the first place?
What is this all we?
Last I checked, there are multiple people heading to the mountains tomorrow.
Multiple people, but they do not speak for all of us in Klein. There was many that were against. The Kalypsia is no we are not a company. We are simple civilians upon some sort of vacational home that flies on the sky. There is no
I've come to believe that anyone on board the Kalypsia is far from a simple civilian. You can believe what you like.
Then I am proof of that in itself, and therefore you are wrong in that case. Just a humble bard, nomadic in nature.
A humble bard aboard an airship flying the world for the first time in history is not a simple civilian in my eyes. Nor is a humble bard that carries quite a large blade.
You think there's more to me?
I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
Then you might find yourself very, very disappointed. We can keep entertaining on these beliefs of yours. But I know well, in fact.
I have my reasons for thinking that you're more than what you let on, but we'll leave it at that. Not a conversation for when other people are around.
Very well then. Then I await to hear more of this sort of strong belief that you seem to have mustered up yourself.
Either way,
I wonder how Jasper would react if I were to kiss his,
there will be a group of people heading
kiss
into
that
the
mark on his
mountains
belly button.
tomorrow, and one way or another the bandits will be dealt with.
Then I hope for your safe return.
I appreciate that, Jasper. I'll be back in the morning to have your tea once again.
I do hope that is the outcome. Hope is the operative word. it would be rather curious if those that went did not come back, and we can see the full forces of what the Kalypsia is able to dish out. Or if it's as you say, if strong wood can carry so far that Keshin would start to interview.
It's better to at least try than sit and wait for the end.
Spoken like a true dreamer.
Well, a lot of us are dreamers from what I checked last. Holly, you're able to heal people with your magic, correct?
Not yet.
In a way.
Do you have any offensive or defensive skills?
Yeah.
Understood. It'll be important for those going to understand what each other can do. Said, I know that you work with fire, which may become quite useful given the terrain.
Have something for close combat and something for long range.
Good. I lack range myself, so having people who can back that up would be good. I know that Leto has his gun. And then
I believe Ifan is coming. I believe Ifan is also coming, and he only has this sword.
I see.
That's more than what
Otar wields quite a mighty blade himself. Created from soul magic, it has a necrotic effect upon striking.
That's not good.
I saw him practicing with it. He explained how it worked. I don't know much about him. He's kind of scary, though.
Hopefully that'll be enough to scare off the bandits.
Amity's skill in the use of multiple weapons. Be it spear, halberd, swords, shield. I don't know what you will take for this.
Sounds like a soldier.
My words exactly.
We have a Sato, who's a skilled alchemist, and I know does know how to fight with his weapons. And we'll probably have a stock of potions. Maeve's a hunter, so she'll be good at tracking as well as fighting. I think she also uses fire magic herself. I think that we have a pretty good team together. As long as we're all able to work well together, it should be fine. From what I understand, there was already a run-in with a bandit before, so we can ask Akane or whoever else was there, for that matter, what that was like. It should give us a good indication of what their capabilities are. Now I suppose we just need to get used to the town and do what we can while we're here.
Ah, hello.
Nah, we're not the first ones here, I see.
No.
Excuse me.
I came to look around and maybe definitely not steal something.
That would be a terrible thing to do.
Saying you're going to steal stuff.
Your fighting abilities, you use swords, right? You have any magic?
No.
Gideon, come here. You're a breath of fresh air. These guys have been talking.
Alright. I'm
so
trying to get an idea
seriously.
of what everyone on the team going out tomorrow is capable of.
Such a downer.
Okay.
So we know where our faults may lie, or what our advantages
This place has a
could be.
library there somewhere.
You're pretty armored, though, which is good. You definitely take some hits.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not single book in
most
there.
well trained with swordsmanship and.
I have to book it.
But I know how to punch and.
I'm gonna do this
slash
thing
and
while
take
people are
hits.
on this conversation. I'm going to slip away.
Expedition.
You're a great help.
Yeah. I
Holy
wasn't
shit,
until I
that
got
works.
swiped into a wall by a big bear.
I think fighting people versus fighting bears are very different.
True.
I mean, saying you fought a disease-ridden bear
Gates to
is
the
good.
inner keep
At least I think
closed.
so.
I must be minuscule.
By the way, this gate is actually closed and totally locked up. Asked earlier. And all of these buildings are locked.
It is closed and totally locked up, no way.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of just followed them in.
There's some ugly paintings.
We need help with sword play, and perhaps you could speak to Otar, or you said Amit is trained with many weapons?
Thanks. I'll be sure to do that. She's nice.
Right, well, I'm going to see if I can deposit this somewhere. Need to stock up, or, you know. Best of luck. Fish. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, right, where's the ladder?
Ooh.
That much gold than they can carry that they've seen in their lifetime.
Don't
then
worry, I'm
they'll
quiet.
Ask for more. So that might not work, but I'm not ruling it out as a possibility. Because if they do leverage their lives, then they'll just resort to violence. They'll just have their swords up. It will be no good. Saying if you return the supposed sacred item, we won't kill you. Doesn't sound like a very good deal.
No, not when they've...
Alright, so they're going over how to negotiate with bandits.
I'm perfectly confident. I just don't get your questions.
Which one?
Or rather, your observations of the way I talk.
Okay. I want you to sell us on something that you are 100% confident on. Something you know for sure. the grass is green, the sky is gray currently, something like that.
What?
I want you to explain something that is fundamentally true to us as if we did not know it.
The grass is green?
That sounded like a question.
Yeah, he had a little lilt at the end.
Well, it's just you're just asking a. It's bizarre to ask me to explain that the grass is green because it's obviously green.
But this is my point. You don't project confidence when you speak. It always sounds like you're not really sure what you're saying is true.
Is it green? Yeah, it's when he talks and then goes up.
Once more?
Yeah, it's like he's talking and then his voice goes
Oh,
up.
he's very flat. He needs to pick it up a little. Yeah. Yes. You're very monotone. It just. If I were to say, obviously the grass is green, all you have to do is look at it.
Okay.
Now, give us something else. Fire is hot, the sky is blue, something.
Come on.
She doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Again, it sounded like
she
there
doesn't
could be like a
talk.
maybe hanging off the end of that sentence.
Also true though.
But I'm just saying things that are so obvious. I feel like I don't need to say them.
But everything you say is that way, is my point. You don't project confidence. Like, when I was talking to you about guns the other day, you did not... I had second thoughts about coming to you to work. Because you were very... I don't know, guns are just really cool, I guess.
That's not at all how I sounded.
That does kind of sound like you.
That sounds nothing like me.
It is a little bit like you.
No, it doesn't.
He
Then you say
responds by talking even more monotone.
Holly, you can heal people, correct?
What?
You say it.
Say what?
Mia's
Guns are
been
cool.
injured, so
Guns are cool.
Okay.
don't know by what yet, but she's over here.
You sound like that more when you're in the middle of doing something. When you're running around.
Holly!
I'm bringing a healer.
Holly's better than me, though. That's even better.
Oh.
Let's find somewhere good to set her down.
Yep.
I'll take you to a bench over here. Or tavern, whatever works.
Oi, Sentinel! Sentinel!
I'm nodding. Yes?
Have you heard?
Some people, mass
what?
people in the woods.
Some of us got attacked.
Well, it's,
Wasn't the
it's
bandits.
Mia was. It was not the bandits.
Where's the princeling?
They're not the bandits. Did they state any purpose?
Citizen talk to him.
I haven't seen the princeling around.
She's taken several blows to the back of her head.
Someone got attacked?
Shit.
Well, I'm just up here now.
That's pretty fucked.
Is it just you, or are you all right?
I'll be okay.
Is anybody else injured?
Here.
Grab a potion or alcohol? I have disinfectant and alcohol.
No. Other one.
Potion. Don't have any of those.
I'll see what they have any in the kingdom. I'm certain they'll be willing to spare any they have.
I have potion.
Is it just you?
Sorry.
Where's the princeling?
Out there.
Still? Was he injured? Did he run off?
Oh, is he dying?
Oh
Give me
shit.
a potion.
Give her a moment. She is in shock.
You're also getting a small bit of health potion being rubbed against the back of your scalp.
Okay. Elijah has 2 stab wounds.
Okay.
From a knife.
His abdomen and his leg.
Oh. Hey, real quick. Do you have another?
Princeling.
Oh, I see someone right over there. Nope.
More or less free reign terrain.
He's not, huh? That's fine. Hello? Ollie. No, he's right behind me. Good. There might be a third one, but he probably got away.
Oh. Okay, so the one that I thought might have been Elijah was actually Ethan.
But he was pretty badly injured after I stabbed him with my cross guard, and will probably require divine healing to, well, recover.
Are the
at
other
any
ones
stage.
taken care of?
Don't
I
know.
saw them with Alden. They were coming this way.
Understood. Thank you. Alden, was this the one that shot Elijah with magic?
I'm not sure, but he had a sword and shield, so I doubt it. Keep moving.
Magic? What the?
Okay, so none of them should have magic. Is that Gideon all the way over there? What's that old man doing out in the forest?
I caught one. Apparently they caught another.
A female that uses magic, Elijah said.
I didn't see that one.
Mm.
No, there was
We
another
should
group
search
that chased them. I went straight ahead.
There was another
for a
group.
while. I didn't see them, but unless they looped back around. Shit. What's his name?
We'll take a look around.
Black Wings.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, princess, are you at the top of the tower?
Spot anything? No?
No.
Okay.
Maybe we'll have some information from the two we captured.
Yes.
There was a third one, but
So-
where did he go? Probably around.
So where was
Where
it?
did Elfie go?
Somewhere over there, I think.
Over there?
Maybe? She turned into a shadow, so it's really hard to track her.
Let's see them. Sitting to a town.
Oh, Risa. Do you know any divine hearing?
Learning, so I should say no.
This is very bad time for head to go. Oof. I don't know if you shake your head or nod your head, but if you nod head, they need you over at town.
Hmm.
Was head? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can see. Do you know divine hearing?
Nope. Learning.
Oh, well, shit. Okay.
But I don't know well enough to actually cast it.
Because one of bandit injury can only be solved with divine hearing. From what Okay.
I can try it.
Sorry, better at this.
through. Now go up to the big blue man and...
Alright. For now, we need to figure out exactly what was happening. We'll deal with whatever happens after, you know. I will not be there for it. For now, let's just figure this out.
Okay, I guess we'll just go with that then.
They came in
Mother's
when I was
a
dragging Mia
craftsman
back.
then,
Mia
yes.
spotted them, and well, I told her to run back for help.
Horizon do not have the hearing.
You might want to get some sort of refund.
And I gave chase. They were spying on us. And then they pretended that they were injured, and I called them out for spying on us earlier, and said it was unlikely that they were truly injured. Otherwise, they would have come out earlier and told us so.
Oh, Holly doesn't
think we have a...
Holly does not have, yes.
It's a yes or no question.
Yeah.
You would have been
I'm
Kind of?
learning.
I hit this man with a spell and thinking that we had a divine healer nearby, and he will not heal unless it's divinely healed. So I may have done a little oopsie. I hit him square in the chest.
Good job, but I can't tell
that's
you
your
that.
fault, isn't it then?
He had a weapon out.
I mean,
Self-defense.
Okay, true. It's true at least.
We can make it painless.
I don't want to know how you suggest that. But alright.
Why am a mortician? So.
I am not.
I meant, boss said we were gonna have a life without these.
Bandit gonna get suspicious if the other people don't.
Hi, I'm going to, Holly's going to try to just,
I'm sure their people don't come back all the time.
output a bunch of,
if they were the ones to
light
attack first.
and soul magic and hope that something
at least
happens.
the people aren't known for making smart
What are you
decisions.
doing? Back up just a little bit.
What are you outputting
They're
it?
currently under investigation. They
Outputting
might
it
be
into this
criminals.
guy that got cursed by,
definitely are
Otar's
criminals.
thing, so he can't heal unless it's divine magic.
I see. For your healing spell, have you been rolling for it?
I have.
My head
Right
is
now I
not
have a
feeling so
15.
well today, so I'm not going to deal with the questioning. I think I'll let you do that.
I told you I was
Out of character question. Is this holy healing?
Since
The
start of day.
healing, it's not going to work.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been pretty tired today, but no,
with-
I don't know.
I don't
I'm not really an interrogator. I'm kind of more like.
I said we could.
And what about
Yeah,
with
not that.
using your soul and
I mean, you don't.
light
I mean,
magic
you
that
ask the
mana,
question. You read the
you
people
will be
who
able
saw
to
the
stave off the effects
the poking
of
and prodding.
his blade.
and
I
the
assume
other
is
side.
what he hit them with. And it will be okay. It won't be healed, but you know.
I mean, you know the question.
Yeah, okay, so is it only staved off so long as I'm applying it,
Bad
or...
sort of.
I mentioned that her
Put something on bad.
It will stop it from like getting
analogy.
but it's not going to heal.
Okay. Thank you. I love experimenting.
Do you or the Kalypsia acknowledge laws and a criminal
Alright, out of
element
character.
ownership?
What's happening is there's just a bunch of mana that's being pumped into your direction. Your wounds shouldn't get worse, but they're not going to get any better.
This any longer. I've heard nothing but insistent instigation from
What is this? Honestly, with my head doing as it is, I'm going to go back to Kalypsia and stock up our license set.
Yeah.
Why does it hurt? Sato, be careful of people in the woods.
I wasn't trying to take her off the ship. I wasn't trying to take
Normal wounds aren't supposed to be this painful.
I didn't say that she couldn't eventually get her.
That was my bad.
That's the decay, yeah.
That she was.
What happened? I hear you.
I didn't tell
Sorry,
you that she
Arvendon.
should stop her research, did I? I said it would be wise.
There's at least one thing. We were scouting because we saw big ship flying through the sky. That's of course something to investigate. And I can at least say in truth that we do have more people on the roads scouting right now.
Okay.
Am I going to die?
Oh look, there's the third one.
But what happened with the conflict?
I found him hiding out in an old watchtower. He claims
One moment,
that
okay,
there
I
was a
did have her get
misunderstanding and that they drew
You're
weapons
gonna
in
wanna lie
defense
down.
since they saw
Fuck's sake,
somebody
murderers.
running at them
What
with
were you saying?
weapons.
Believe that or not, but you will give people the
What
basic
happened with the
info
conflict?
as
Fair.
people
We'll figure out
who are
in a
residents
bit.
of the Kalypsia.
The
He
conflict.
also says that he was.
We did not
They
strike
were here
first.
because
I
they
will
saw the
admit,
Kalypsia land.
Henry had his dagger out, but that was mostly just with being prepared for anything. We did
This man
get
might die if we don't get a
spotted, I
divine healer. I don't know how much that helped, but
Eka has divine healing.
We did get spotted, I suppose.
You
That man over
could bring
there,
him on board the ship with an escort.
Not the one in the white robes.
I mean, the spell that I used
was began to
literally
approach us.
stops healing naturally.
And I will admit, even though it wasn't my idea, it was mostly
Eka's the only one I know of that can
pretending to
perform
be dead
divine healing.
or injured. And I don't know where he is now, but the black bird, I can't remember. Can I remember the name? With the Aldens.
Oh,
Him,
the black
yeah.
Rose, right?
Him, yeah. He flew in immediately with his spear and then began attacking.
The female that used mana.
And then at that point we had to just take out our weapons. I will admit that that man over there was saying to try and put down
We're doing all we
mushrooms.
can to help him, but he is currently dying.
And he'll be fine and all that.
Yeah, that was highly unnecessary. If the angel succumbing to his injuries, what are you planning on doing to compensate?
I thought that came from him.
Garrus burial?
Like he did some earth magic around himself. I think he got injured by it.
Wow!
That was not from me because I
There's not Geronimo
I
weapons
can tell you
without
for sure
just
that
reason.
none of us.
Until we can, in fact, confirm whether they're the ones.
Right.
I told her that we could spar.
Okay.
I wasn't going to.
Telling someone that you want to fight them.
I know we love our pointy sticks.
You're right. We love our sticks.
You said one of your mates get hit with some sort of spell, right?
Both of you follow me.
One who wasn't our doing. Magic's not really our thing.
Does he have authority to say so?
Yes.
Do you know
I'm
who?
just going to follow him.
Are you gonna ask questions or just gonna stare at me?
No, I'm probably just gonna stare at you.
Ask them the questions.
They're a person. Just when you listen to people.
Also, is a
I mean, do you know? Hey.
Suppose
You
I'll
little
ask.
weird.
Do you know? Is there anyone
If there is no
out there
reason
who
to
does
get all
use magic?
jumpy with your blades and weapons, then what is the purpose of your presence?
We saw your flying ship thing. We got curious and wanted to see who was occupying the area.
Hard calls.
So we decided to do things a bit more quietly just to see if there was any danger. And then
Obviously, there was.
the weird bird guy over there came up with his spear, so we drew our weapons.
We need a divine healer still.
I see.
Oh, right. That too.
Yeah, he is stabbed and shot magic.
Did you get the chance to explain your purpose, or were you attacked before you got the chance?
I mean, he came out before we could say anything. He immediately said, lay down your weapons. And we're like, why should we when you have a spear pointing at us?
Well, obviously, we're seeing shits because he has a spear pointing at you.
Are you then affiliated with any bandit camps?
Oh, he'll definitely admit to that.
Perhaps.
Well, if he's innocent, he'll admit it.
Oh, he said he just did.
Life of adventure is not a life without
Just admitted to being adventure.
Remember that part?
There we are.
So much for your forsworn secrecy then, huh, Hugo?
An agreement is struck to do
Yeah,
with
Hugo,
Okay,
you
go
fucked
on.
up, Hugo.
They might
That's
realize
all,
something
Hugo.
to do
You already fucking said it, God. Said it.
Really fucked up,
We're not speaking of anything secrecy. Where did you find them? I heard that they came here because of curiosity of the Kalypsia. Kind of a shit move, not going to lie.
Yep. They got stabbed pretty good.
I mean, such a small scouting party.
unless it is known intended to be a scouting party. Though I'm sure if this was indeed some sort of decoy, that the remaining Sentinel forces aboard the ship were all but adequate to defend
I
her.
have a divine healer set up on the Kalypsia, and there are sentinels who will take you and
I don't think that this has any sort of leverage in terms of negotiations, though. What is three when they have many fine walls? I suppose the information is useful, though, if you're able to go on anything out of them.
What?
You show how many of these scary faces?
What do you mean?
I'm referring to if you guys think you're successful in interrogating them.
Ah. I don't really care.
Maybe.
Maybe. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get much.
I don't think there's much I can add that people haven't said to them themselves. Are you perhaps aware if there is a holding cell somewhere on this city or town, village?
Nope. Oh, but you know what we could do? We could get them up to a watchtower.
Keep them?
Surely the Sentinels would be wise enough not to allow us to take on board additional prisoners that we have no business harboring.
Did you find a holding cell?
Nope.
You did not look very thoroughly then.
Oh, are you aware of a location there, or is it just...
Yes, I am.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Come on. Why'd you ask
Apparently
me
a bird's eye
then?
view was a little less helpful in this endeavor.
So here's the thing: is that I don't feel like getting arrested for trespassing just yet.
Hold on. I believe you love King settle with pale skin, golden eyes, right?
So, after perhaps hearing what you heard, are you still up for possible negotiations, even though it might be a moot point?
Yeah. I mean, I'm really more in
Very well.
for the combat, but you know.
Just definitely try not to hurt yourself doing it.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna be the one hurting.
We're letting them go. No.
Though other than having the lives of these bandits, is there anything else that you perhaps discovered that we can use as leverage for possible negotiation?
You see, here's the thing, is that I think their lives are the only things they have on the line. So... I can't really pantomime it.
You don't know.
No, I have some ideas.
Kind of. We might have something. Maybe.
Yes.
Yes, maybe, but maybe kind of not, but also sort of.
Mm-hmm. Because here's the thing.
Well, then
We've only
hopefully
talked
sort of
about-
kind of maybe in hopes that they do sort of give in to that.
I do have an idea, but I would need to write it down. And
They did just see us all attack them. It's not really something you forgive.
So the plan is to double down.
Yeah, maybe try to repair the situation instead of making it worse.
Exactly. You can help repair the situation by bringing them back.
Yeah, it's hostages. Good luck right there.
Exactly.
Well, see,
Otherwise, they'll attack you on sight.
Yes, we want to stop the attack on site. Therefore, we come with you to help force the start of the conversation, and then we can just kick you over to them, and then the conversation gets to start with whoever the fuck is in charge.
It still won't look good on your part.
wait,
I don't think you understand how this thing
hold on, man, hold on.
I do.
It's not a good
Hold
idea.
on,
The thing is,
So you're
I'm bringing back your certain members. One severely injured, and these ones are prisoners. Here you go. Now let's start a conversation.
Yes.
He's an idiot.
It's good.
He is an
That's a
idiot.
good thing to do.
I think it's a... No, I agree.
No, because then they'll just attack us.
yeah.
We just
Well, like,
gave
I
them
think
out
that's
3
it.
people.
But
And then we
I
kill
think
them.
that says more about how much they
They
care
attack
about these
them,
ones
they
than,
kill us.
you know, anything else. That just means they would have attacked us either way.
Do you face like you, Hugo?
No,
Just-
because if we treat them like people, then they may not.
Have you been fed?
The one I met and treated like a person and let go was actually a good guy.
like
He gave us
people.
medicine.
I'm not like cutting off his
I
ears
didn't-
and like
I did not mean to
slicing
grab
his
that.
like
What the fuck?
his
I understand, I
Achilles
understand.
tendon. We're not
Are you
torturing
able to
them.
feed yourself?
You're using
We're
him
not
like an
gonna starve
object.
them.
That's your plan.
Listen to this.
We're using him as a person.
That probably
I've
makes
never
you
heard of
hard.
prisoners
No,
of
I
war.
Put down your mask.
This shit happens.
War.
It's normal.
Yeah, I could
Negotiations are being
handled very.
Yeah,
There might
we
be a thing with
don't
the
even know if it's
smoothly.
their fault the attack even
Oh
happened.
yeah, it's very smooth.
Regardless of
Even
the
if-
conflict, we don't know who's been in, who did
no,
what,
fine.
so we're easing tensions by bringing people back alive. That's more than what most people can ask for in these
That was
situations.
But you want to bring them back alive like objects, like hostages. That's not going to ease tensions. That's just going to increase them.
Hostages aren't objects. They can still be people. Like, it's usually better if you treat hostages
does your
pretty
name?
well.
You're trying to trade them like an object.
Uh,
I don't think you're very self-aware right now.
Look, we're feeding them right now. He's not even tied up.
I'm feeding them.
Let's
Thank you very
walk like
much.
Normal people, then.
That's what we're going to do.
Harry.
Just with us.
He's
Harry.
you're trying to put us
Why
in
are his
bondage
hands
just
so
to
bound?
take us there like that.
It's unfortunate we meet under these circumstances.
Yeah, because we don't know you. You've admitted to being a bandit.
You.
So, it's how it is nowadays, I suppose.
You did admit to
Doesn't mean
being a
I've done
bandit.
anything to you.
Checking you for injuries.
I've already been seen to.
No, I mean
Oh,
like.
okay. So if I say I'm a murderer,
Hey.
well, I haven't done anything bad to you, so why should you?
Going to check
Why are
your
your
No,
hands
I've-
still bound?
I mean, you could be in the same
Okay.
person, or you could just be bullshitting.
You'll notice that there's at least some like patched up wounds on each of the legs, just like one on each.
We want to bring them
But they're just patched up now.
You can't say that for every single bandit.
be a good negotiating
Oh.
leverage.
Cutting you loose.
Getting
Only
some
ever
stuff back.
attacks
and
nobility.
creating peace between the bandits.
Never take.
I'd
food.
assume it would be rather not a good idea to run away.
Why does it matter?
If we just send them back,
I was about to say, I see what you're getting at. Given what a couple of them are saying, though, I don't think they take kindly to that.
It's
Well,
okay.
we are
I'll
standing
handle
here,
it.
are we not?
Know the
it
person
could be.
that we
It
help.
literally could be.
You are, yes, but
Stand still, stand still, stand still.
If them back, then the bandits will attack us because then they'll have them back and we'll be enemies to them because we didn't try to make them allies.
You have confessed that you are a criminal.
You're creating worse relations by taking them as
How do you
hostages.
know I'm not taking from the rich and giving to the poor?
It is.
How do you know I had no choice to accuse his lifestyle?
Just don't do anything that would startle someone.
Show of good faith.
Yeah,
To hand
Yeah,
over
sending them back is a show of good
It's
faith.
long, but
Treating them, making them hostages isn't good faith. You're using
it's
them.
long doesn't mean it's
I'm
right.
gonna just say here. Because
using them isn't good faith.
With you, my friend.
Sounds like an awful lot of talk.
It is
Someone that's
better
committed
face
some
than
very
just
bad
killing
acts
them.
and wants to
those
like,
two
cope with
are
it.
already scared.
You don't know if they're committing
It's
bad acts. You don't know me. Nor do I know
what
you.
kind of sword you died when you were
Admitted to being a bandit. Just saying.
Just discussing the, the definition of bandit means they work outside the law. They are
Just checking. Is the tavern open?
Yes, the tavern is open.
Alright, should I assume that there's a tavern keep in here?
Yeah, just assume that there's someone there doing drinks and whatnot.
Okay, lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Could you repeat that last bit you just said to me?
I recognize the bastard.
Well,
I don't think the village chief here would like it if we let him go then.
No, yeah, you think?
Well, Cole's plans involve giving him back to
Treating
the
him as a
bandits
pizza
anyways, and I don't think he'd like either.
Yeah, let's just hand them over to the local crown. You know, I mean, they
you're-
are kind
you
of
think
like
your lies
in their
mean so much to your
territory.
lord?
I'm sure they'll just be executed or something.
Yeah.
Probably.
To a certain individual when he comes here, right? If they're not here, that's gonna be a problem.
Are you like local chieftain or?
Probably, I suppose.
Not
Probably.
spare him, spare
Try to
souls.
manage things.
Like I said before,
Right.
you can even walk this
So,
back. I just prefer not to be
release
tough while
all
doing it.
right now, so...
Yeah.
All right,
You have a
well,
lot of hope for your
So,
lord.
I mean, as
huh?
long as you
Alright,
don't
the
run away,
leadership
we
is
have no reason to be violent.
I mean,
Wasn't planning on
About the
it. Just make sure
leadership
that one doesn't
is
die.
I suppose, but...
We're doing our best. You know,
He
combat
owns a
happened,
large
and
plot of land
spells
and
were
a
cast,
good amount
so-
of people
Yes,
that
which is
We
still
can't
all
always
involved.
take them from
that is a
you.
lord in some
Right,
standings.
and compensation could be given.
You were able to
Should something happen.
Okay, yeah, you're...
And if he dies, what kind of compensation will we receive?
too.
Gold?
Oh,
So,
oh yeah, I know. He's
This is such
So
class.
much.
you speak highly of him. What's the name?
him and the other ones are going to be dealing with that. So wait, so
Hens,
you
really.
want to let them go because you're worried about further
On what?
attacks from the bandits?
How much you asked for?
We made the
There's always a bothering point.
we made the deal
Yes,
with the
it's...
bandits.
It's like everything, boss man. So we'll see.
They don't harm us.
Exactly.
And we're supposed to be sworn to secrecy, but at this rate,
I worry that this
I think it's better to really say it.
They'll come with us. They
I
won't be
don't know
bound.
if you would know...
but still,
Okay,
I'm glad
repeat
that
that.
some of them have
Alwyn.
dealt with.
Well, if
I
the
think
town
it's-
doesn't arrest them,
Goodness.
apparently they're just going to
Take your
let them
time.
go.
Take your time.
We have sails on the Kalypsia.
You around. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Bipidus Bopidus.
We're not. No, we're bringing them back.
Bipidus Bopidus.
I thought you were letting them go. I thought bringing them back was like.
Well, we're leaving at
The
sunset
death of
anyway. But we're not having them bound like hostages. We're bringing them back like people.
Pleasure to meet you.
That Hugo.
We walk them back. We're already going there anyway. They can help lead us
already-
there.
I'm already working with, trying to work with this guy. Is it Alwyn?
Binding them will create
name?
tension. We bring them back not bound.
Stretch
Can't
time.
believe so.
It'll be better.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Alwyn.
As
That's
much
the
as I hate
support.
to see these
Is there a
bastards
surname
get
attached to
punished
that?
for what they did,
Oh,
No.
that
Nothing I
sounds
know of
like
at least.
a reasonable solution.
Both are done with that names. Okay.
Yes, they're just like,
Great purpose in mind.
holding the entire
My
town.
water's on the other
hostage.
side of the room.
threatening
I'll
with
drink it as
violence,
soon as I get over
forcing
there.
them to give food and coin.
But I'm sure
What
you
was your
I mean, you have a
purpose?
chance to talk to a
Your
certain
situation's
someone,
not
you
gonna
can
help
negotiate
any.
Scouting
that.
party seem to have been
Yeah, we're going to talk
Right
to them
now,
about
I
it.
think what Holly's trying to
If we
do
increase tensions, they'll be less likely to
I mean,
cooperate.
you weren't the only one.
is
There's at least a couple more of our.
she's trying to
Then what?
This one you speak says
cement her reputation as like a
Just
do-gooder
doing-
piece. Well, not really do-gooder, but like a sort of
So you're gonna
peacemaker.
negotiate that, right?
You know?
We're gonna
So there's more
talk
of
to
you, we
them
should be
about it
concerned
and
about
convince
her
them
reputation
not
as
to
a
do
good
it
person,
anymore. We're
right?
gonna
If they make their way here.
Quirky, but good.
Yes, to some degree.
Great way to get people to trust you.
But having 3 hostages isn't gonna get them to stop. If anything, it's gonna make them want to do more.
You want to get them to actually stop?
Do you enjoy the purpose you've been given?
You
There's
kill
only
them.
one way to get them to actually stop. So there are 2 ways. One,
That's not true.
you run them out of the area, or 2, you teach them to fly with a stool and a rope.
It is my purpose.
You might start more shit that way
We find
and
fulfillment.
get more people killed.
Is that not what enjoyment is?
Yeah.
Not if we do everything
but-
proper.
But getting people killed through starvation,
But you're young.
you know.
It can be difficult to understand.
They seem to have no strong affiliation ties of other lands.
It's not fine.
Just their
but
own.
You're gonna make things
Makes your
worse.
heart aflutter. But I understand that maybe.
I'd oppose.
Your answers lead to conflict no matter what.
But is it joy or simply just
Not
And
in
your
necessary.
them
answers
apart.
do what exactly?
Avoid
You're going into a
conflict for you.
converse- You're going into this with
Who made my heart aflutter?
How tightly knit
Left today.
is your
a
group?
dream. You're just hoping that they'll
I have
find
a
it
knife
within
and
their
a
heart
gun.
A heavy hand on your
to
shoulder.
be better people. To stop hurting
It already
people.
happened.
Or perhaps that was a mistake to have found her.
Okay, so
And
what
get
Not gonna
The
help
last
it.
bandit I talked to gave us medicine for
How
Blackburn.
well
Never a
known?
mistake to
How
find.
large is your group
Alright.
is the best way to phrase it.
That's one.
Because of him, I was able to save some lives back in Ramona.
Wasn't it?
Because
Okay,
we
well,
didn't
what
just
about the
attack
other lives
him.
here?
What you did to this village.
I mean, what I want to do is I want to raid the bandits.
Well, would you have to know you have
Is this the same bandit from the group that stole the artifact? The one that gave you the medicine?
Yes.
Okay, Ben, that's probably all you need to know.
I mean, he
Personally,
might
I
have
didn't
given
do
you some
anything.
medicine, but he took away the source of the medicine.
Just the boss man you want to talk to.
He also told us where their camp
We made a
is.
deal with
When my time comes, then so be it.
join in.
The one back in the woods told us where their camp was, told
that's
us
probably-
they had the artifact and gave us some
Probably your
medicine.
answer.
But I'm
That is
not
quite
say don't.
I'll admit that that's a bit
Live
more
far too
than
long.
just some medicine.
So you have the numbers.
A nice
And you know why we got all that? Because we didn't treat them like our enemy.
I wouldn't know the numbers like properly.
They worked with us
be
because we
honest.
talked to them.
What's your
It's
faction?
Indeed.
A proper faction.
Enemy of the
You have
people.
anything stronger?
We have a name.
Alcohol related?
Working man and
That's a
woman.
proper faction.
Taking food.
And they
off
can
of
change.
mothers, children.
Faction. I
It's not
suppose.
my alcohol.
And I
Yet
suppose you
they
have done
haven't.
quite well for yourself. To have found enjoyment.
Not
You probably
yet.
want to speak with them as much
That's
as
why
we
we're
do.
gonna go talk to them. 'Cause
I
the last
don't
time I
think
talked to
if
one,
I
they
want
actually
to
turned out to
talk
be a
with
pretty
these
alright
lowlifes.
person.
Okay,
They have been harassing
just
this
I
village
Hi.
long enough.
because we,
Apparently,
because
someone
we
like
already
you met
have
up with the boss not
more
too long
of our
ago.
men scouting around
Wish you had a reasonable
the area,
conversation.
and I just realized another way to at least make a lot of this easier.
You are
We-
no wizard.
Now it's of course letting us go,
Find joy
but
even
we
the
of course
smallest of spells.
don't come back here, don't attack anyone, and we tell our men to stand down.
You don't know that.
Apparently that might have already been done.
What?
I think at least
By
with what I'm gonna do,
initial
it has a
mission.
higher chance of not going badly. Not that I-
Scowling at me?
Magic? What kind?
Is
I wouldn't imagine that you would stand down for your goals
Oh
when you
my
seem
god.
I think
to
one
choose
is
something so
very
great,
possible.
a sacred
Are you
item in this
as
case.
ready
As is my primary
as-
study in runecraft.
As ready as you are to talk it out with them and maybe try to find a peaceful solution, are you as ready to
Craft, are we?
fight it out if it's necessary?
I suppose primarily runecraft. Though I find that one helps the other.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
I ever return Runecraft.
Alright.
I'm ready for whichever way things
Suppose
go.
magic's being lost on the youth.
Alright.
This best case scenario.
I wasn't expecting things to go well, but I thought there was a chance, and I'm still thinking there is.
Turn more of my energies to the study of magic.
Want to get more to say?
The village will.
And why is that?
That's
As
terrible.
much as I hate your low lives, I will leave the decision up to you.
It is difficult
The
to
ones who
slow by
have
comparison.
managed to catch them. We don't
Really?
want the weight
Magic is very quick.
of
You put
prosecuting
too much
them on
responsibility on
Arvendon
us.
or on the
And
village.
considering your type of magic,
If we try to do something
to
with
mess with
them,
people.
it might make things worse for us.
Illusions are a
Well,
dastardly
that's quite the conundrum.
I suppose so.
We
What about this? Hugo, why don't you stop being a piece
I
of
have
shit?
but limited mastery.
Start the bandit life. Maybe you start working.
Solution is beyond me.
You know how to farm.
Perhaps in time.
Huh.
I don't know how to farm. Nor do I have land to work on.
surely good fun to use, I tell you that much.
Sure, the local farmers could use a hand.
So it would seem.
People aren't that generous nowadays.
Nothings who only know how
You're a
to
tough one to
steal.
crack. Most when they see me change
As I said, I will leave it to
they
you.
question themselves, but you
I can't talk with these
flinched a bit.
people.
No, the fish.
sure he'll-
Can you throw a net in the water?
So you have tempest magic.
I'm sure he's not.
Turn
I
your
hope he's not
life
implying
around.
that we be
I'm a
executioners.
good man.
Mostly.
Or is it just more
Some of the people at the
convenient?
church, would you stop coming at me with all that nonsense?
I can use for offensive purposes.
Listen, I bow to no king and no god.
And a shield spell.
So what are we to do with him, Leto?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't
Oh,
even
they're
seem to
gonna
want to
come with
even
us.
consider being a good person.
Are
I mean,
we?
good luck.
Very
Just
impressive
good luck,
things,
Lito. Good
soul
luck.
magic. Dangerous.
So we're taking him now. What for? It's a genuine
Oh,
question.
he's coming back to the. We're going to
I
meet
do
up
not
with the
believe that
bandits, and he's gonna come
enlightenment
with
and
us
study will
to
be
go
found
back.
without
Yeah,
risk.
yeah, okay, fair.
If I do
But
not
say
earn
that they
shoulder
all
that risk, I
decide
will not
to.
become
Well, he's clearly on repentance,
as I might.
right? Are you going to let him go so that he can become a bandit again?
I think it takes more than an hour to make someone completely change their ways.
Yes, but we don't have all life to change your mind. We're gonna live in a few days, Lido.
I am a tempest mage myself.
Me, I have no quarrel with you guys or them in particular. We just did what we had to do. You speak to him, things go over smoothly, then I guess we'll stop. I don't know.
Good to know it's not nothing personal.
Is that convincing to
It
you?
is the cost your magics.
I mean, I haven't lied to you so
Denying
far.
yourself the purposes of living.
Nor did I attack you. When I first saw you, you're the one that attacked us first.
No, the man that was pretending to lay down drew a weapon on me, and I defended myself.
You came at us with a spear. Already drawn.
Well, I had it up, sure, because I saw
Perhaps I will
Lido,
have to
my
attempt to
friend,
explore
well,
new horizons in
maybe
growing my
not that
strength.
label anymore, but I saw him
Thank you for
wounded
your
from
wisdom.
bandits. Of course I was ready to defend myself.
But still, he has weapon sheath. You came at us first with your weapon already out.
I've got a good few
You just
years.
Whoa.
retaliated is all.
This is a different story than I heard.
What then? What did you do with an
Hand it off to
unrepentant
someone
bandit?
that's going to be actually doing something to help this world.
What I'm hearing is, it should be perfectly fine for me to
I don't know.
do what I want with him.
From what he's saying
But
I
I'm-
always
I'm-
need to die.
There are a few people I'd like to
I'm
Is that
sure
what
they
you're
can
saying?
change.
Of course. My apologies for interrupting.
So, you would be a proponent to letting them go?
It is quite all right.
With a pinky promise?
I was finishing as you approached.
We'll see when we get there.
You'll fill it out,
Well
huh?
then, I
Fair
shall see
enough,
you
Lido.
around. And I shall make you crack a
That's
smile.
probably the most honest option.
What?
I'll break through that
I
stuff.
don't know.
I'm sure they can survive other ways than seeing
What are you trying to tell me?
Good
Yes, you
thieves and
suggest
bandits. They
that.
could maybe be guards, or
What are
they
you thinking
could
about?
be hunters.
A day that has not
Good,
met
well,
No, I'm just
I don't know about
listening.
guards. I don't
Yes,
know
but
who
what is your
hire
thoughts
them. Maybe
after
mercenaries
listening to all
is a
this, is
potential
what she's asking.
what they could get.
I seem to,
As for hunters,
I seem to
let's
know
let
the
it come
language
closer.
of Holly very well.
I suppose. I don't know. I'm just like I don't know what's being done with us, so
For people who think
don't know if you're living or not. I suppose.
well, you
Try
can
going
do
to
several right
Hollywood.
now.
You really
Are you
Yes, and I'm
happy,
speaking to you
or are you
cordially, aren't I?
sad?
You're very amusing.
What does that mean?
Thank
Happy?
you.
Either way, Lido.
Let me see again.
And you should definitely think on it tonight.
This one
Or leaving it
is escaping my mind.
Well, you should think about it now.
Did you draw a
Don't
little
understand.
face? Yes. Are you happy with it or you're sad with it? Yes, you.
What, me or
Yes, you. Oh my goodness.
am I happy with the? Oh, am I happy with if we're going to die or not or?
Oh, the one that's dying
Tell me
right
how you
now,
feel.
obviously.
In general.
I didn't know. I didn't.
In general, I mean, I definitely feel like it's better emotional wise, I suppose, because honestly, I thought this was gonna go a lot worse. So I suppose happy, somewhat.
A little bit of confirmation.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
I'm curious. Since we're doing a thought exercise with bandits now.
I'm very horrible at this. I'm so sorry.
I believe she's saying go on, or more so generally how you feel.
I don't know, feel somewhat relaxed. Don't know if I relax. Not feeling dreadful or anything, I suppose, because I feel like my life's already in immediate danger. There's the possibility, but there's also the possibility that it's at least better hospitality than what I was thinking, I suppose.
Sure.
It's good overall.
We'll see how far that part gets.
If they're unrepentant. It's what I was discussing with.
You might wanna step on, yes.
Yeah, just maybe go there.
If who? They don't want to come with?
This step's a bit finicky.
The artifact, and they say, well, pinky promise we won't do it again. That's what I was discussing with Lido. What are you doing?
To me.
Well, heavens, if it's a pinky
Him?
take their word on it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
How do I feel about him, or?
All right, jokes
I mean, well, I mean, it's not that I don't dislike Hugh or anything. He's good. He's a good comrade at least. So yeah, I feel good about him. If that's what you're asking, or yeah, I do feel good about it. I do feel good about Hugo.
Alright.
It's hard to say what our family is in the world,
Oh,
honestly.
whoops. Where am I? There I am.
I think we should
So how do you feel about yourself?
Oh, maybe we should hire them as sentinels.
That's a little hard.
How do you feel about being a
That's a good
bandit?
idea.
Oh, you know what? That is brilliant.
I think the being's gonna say, do you want me to stand up?
The answer to your
No.
question, jokes aside,
I want to hear about you.
I've not done anything with
Me?
bandits. People want to go fuck over villages.
Is it how I feel again? I am very bad at this. So sorry. Me?
You're learning.
Yep, about you.
Well, if this was the Ashlands, I'd probably.
Yes, so me.
About you.
Like, this wouldn't be a conversation.
Yeah,
Is
no,
the
like.
answer.
This would have.
What do you mean by me?
This would have just been a war, yeah. But this is a
How do you feel?
peaceful area to an extent.
Are you?
Yeah, what did you possibly?
I suppose you as an entirety.
I've had.
Oh, how do I feel as myself as an entirety? I feel alright about myself as an entirety.
Like your life.
Yeah, feel alright.
But you just
You're also the one that says, yeah, we don't do the magic thing.
My life could be worse, I will say. So it's at least somewhat better. Somewhat. So, but like, it could be worse, so better than nothing.
Ask nicely and Leto won't let
Just curious. Go on.
Yeah, we're about to time up.
I believe she was more so wondering about the past.
Yes,
Why do we need to be tied up for
what's it, I don't know, like I don't have any magic or anything, but I pretty much grew up poor. It was tough trying to, oh god. Thank you, Drift. It was hard to get through my childhood and such, but at least just in like last year or so, I was at least able to make a deal with the group, at least, and at least as of right now, it's been better to say the least, because at least it's a case of being able to have food, be able to have drink. Better, it like could be worse. It's better than nothing.
So would you?
Like a 4v2 thing going on?
Yes, that one.
And we're like,
Listen, we saw
Doing
people get
for
outnumbered. We assisted.
Just doing honest work.
Yeah, he got it.
I can understand.
He's on a roll.
For Alwyn, yeah, it's, I mean, if you could call it honest work, at least, just like for him, yeah, more or less.
We're not unreasonable people.
Oh, right, I already told Jasper, Alwyn is our leader. We're pretty much just doing whatever he tells us to do, for the most part.
No surname or any affiliation, apparently. Just
No,
Alwyn.
no. Just Alwyn.
Let bygones be bygones, so on and so forth. See how we can talk this through.
You.
But
Work.
until we're certain
Honest
that you
work.
didn't call weapons,
Yeah.
we'll simply keep you as guests
Like,
for a bit. And
well, I mean,
wait, that's a dispute tomorrow.
with what's being done around here is technically another whole thing, but if it's a case of like honest work with just doing what we have to be doing for Alwyn with what he's been telling us to do and everything,
What about
then
him?
like a schoolyard argument.
I think is what was asked.
This is literally just you should
Do we have him
You
surrounded?
see, after you've seen...
Still don't have any weapons.
A very
Of course.
brief intrusion.
You know,
I simply wanted to thank you
just
for
going to say
helping
it.
me earlier.
It doesn't matter. A fight broke out, you guys lost.
It is greatly appreciated.
It doesn't matter who drew them at this point, honestly. We can't tell. There's no way to tell. None of us are diviners or chronomancers or whatever, and we need to figure this out. This is just going to be he said, she said the entire time. And honestly, it doesn't matter. Your guests now. Tomorrow we'll bring you back.
To be fair, though,
Treat your wounded.
after you have raided and sort of pillaged this place, I imagine honest work would be very much needed around here.
Alright.
It would be perhaps a little awkward, for sure.
No,
yeah, especially if it's after a couple of runs, if you know what I mean.
But perhaps anywhere else then.
Violence upon their civilians that will likely
A place that does not know your name or your face.
if they are like, you know, killed.
If you could start all over, would you do it?
Yes, but that doesn't mean that they're against you. Well, whatever.
That actually is a good question because I not sure, honestly. Like Alan's already done enough for us at least to be able to have another proper chance. Even if it's like they're talking people, but
what if we
We'll
get
take
a
them to
chance?
Kalypsia, have them with their friend, and bring them on the mission tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan, right? Get them out of the street here. Where
That's
not tomorrow.
I mean, I can try to think about it, I suppose. Honestly, not sure because I've only gotten this far because of this, so it's a bit lot to think about. If it seemed like doable.
The notion of transportation is kind of in our hands as well. We have a floating, we order a floating boat, and transportation in that case is very easy. So bringing you to a place that does not know your name or your face, it would be rather easy.
He just has to pay to
But
get aboard.
I don't believe that we can keep you as a passenger for long. Unfortunately.
That I can agree with at least, and it's completely fair, honestly.
The locals
The locals don't like the bandits that have been like stealing food from them and holding them at knife point to be just hanging out in the street as if like they have done nothing wrong. So they want them out
Yeah,
of the town.
I'm fine with that. If I
Do we
think
know? Is there a place we're putting them specifically, or we're just throwing them away? Ah, I see. Looks like what I said may be in some type of fruition.
suppose that
That is only
Henry's
if you
up there
want it, though.
now, I think, so... Henry's already up there anyway, so at this point, we can at least just go up.
You haven't heard the locals are getting uncomfortable with the bandits sitting around. You have to leave the beer.
Think about
That's
what
their motto,
was offered.
sorry.
Again, there is.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep it in mind. Thank you for talking to me about that. I actually wouldn't have thought about that, so it's actually appreciated.
A lack of manners on these young men these days.
Pass along the words to your comrades.
I will. Yeah, they might actually be able to take into consideration.
You don't have many skills, so you might as well do some hard labor.
Pick up the mug.
Pick it up.
Why?
Pick it up.
Show of good faith.
Pick up that gun.
Come on.
There you go, lady.
See? Not hard. Thank you. Right, Ethan, watch him.
Which one's Ethan?
The scary
They're all
The one with the sword.
They're nothing scared at all.
Ah, you.
Okay.
If anything, he's
Okay,
less
so-
soft looking.
Who's bringing us over
Cedros,
to
you
the
wanna
Kalypsia then?
be in front or back?
We are.
You're the sentinel, but you're also like the guy who shoots massive fireballs that kill people instantly, so...
Yeah, fancy.
Alright, noted.
It would be better for me to be at the back.
Now you talk, Ethan?
Alright? He's been talking.
Yeah.
Alright, get walking.
That's the first time I heard him.
Move it.
Right, let's go to the Kalypsia. Cedros, Gideon, you can sit in the back. Whoever else wants to come with us can be in the front or the middle or watch them. For their safety, of course, not ours.
But now that you have
We won't want people attacking you in the forest. That'd be irresponsible of us.
sincerest apologies.
I don't think
Of course.
No, I don't think you guys are.
The lead does not fall under a name of any kind.
How about it? We'll get you some food, maybe get you a little bit of ale. Just relax, take things over on the boat, and then later we'll bring you back to camp. You know, just discuss things.
Yeah, good old time. What do you think about that, Ethan?
Sounds good.
Also, they haven't really been checked for holdout weapons, so that's probably something we should do once we get
Yo, how's the bakery looking?
You say left and you go right. Okay. No, because I think he's heading to the path.
There's a path down there.
There's a path that way, right?
Oh, go on ahead. Lead the way.
You're the sentinel here, why am I in charge?
If they're smart, they're not gonna run. But if they do run, I hope they run far.
The hell's a sentinel?
It's like our form of guard.
Okay.
Oh, how cute.
Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
Being a commander.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh. You don't seem too happy, Ethan. Everything alright?
Second, I thought it was her saying that. I was like,
Everything is fine. Don't you worry about it.
Well, they kind of have to now to get a little best buddy on here. nice equipment. Where'd you get it from? Not a talkative sort, I see. A functioning alcoholic, okay?
Never put those two words together, because I don't think that works
Functioning
actually.
alcoholic?
You know,
I don't
they say that arrogance is the camouflage of insecurity.
Oh, I get it. He must be small.
Yeah, small PP.
Small PP Hugo.
Poor Hugo.
That's a
It's
difficult life.
okay, it's okay, Hugo. We won't tell us all.
No.
We won't tell a damn soul how small your schween is, Hugo. Don't you worry.
No, you really shut him up.
What? What happened?
Never mind, Hugo, never mind.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Naturally.
Are you seeing this? Even his allies getting sick of Hugo.
Alright, I'm bored.
Looking for something?
Nope. Done
Having
with
a fly about, are you?
Yep. Are you done with a little cuddle time?
See anything interesting?
Yeah.
My nose again.
Yep.
Is that what you found, or was that just
Oh yeah, it's totally what I found.
Suppose it's not hard to find, especially not from a distance.
How
You could mistake
doing?
me for a boulder.
It's really
Me and
not
this
that
nose,
funny.
at least. Thanks.
Bop, bop, bop. Do you not like it?
Sure. Well then, I suppose you're gonna go and fly about anyway.
Yep.
Right. I was gonna go see what was happening over here anyway, unless they've moved on already.
Oh, they probably moved
Should
on.
probably have. I'll go catch them anyway.
Alright. Good luck. Bop, bop.
Well then, enjoy your fly about.
To phrase me as compassionate individual, you would be insulting my very past, my very being.
No.
I am not a compassionate person. Compassion has left my body time and time again.
Well, you want to help Elijah, don't you? You want to change them.
Yes.
I'd say in a way that's compassionate.
Aw, he's a grumpy old man.
Can your healing magic mend someone's brain? I think
It's
mine's
not
very
healing magic at that
overworked right
point.
now. I feel like I could really use some spells.
Here, come on.
Appreciate it. You know, at times I think maybe it would have been easier just to stay in Struce rather than coming onto this ship.
Oh.
Sorry, coming.
Oh, that looks fun.
You called him Lordling. That's fun.
Hello, hello. How was the vacation day, Jill?
You know, bluntly speaking, I haven't really started it, honestly. You're right. Let's begin.
Well,
I swear,
jinxed
every
it now.
single time I've...
You're fucked. You're fucked.
Oh, good heavens.
Crocodile is going to come out of the water now.
You know what? I'm ready at this point. My blood's already pumping. So be it. Let the day screw me over once more.
I'm curious. And if you don't want to talk about it, we can change the subject to something else. But it is all the rage today. What is your take on this whole bandit thing now?
Admittedly, I was a little absent for the recent ones who appeared. What had happened with them?
Well, they were unrelated to the altercation between Lord Elijah and Melanthal. They appeared during that. Now, they were apprehended by some people. I think Otaro was one of the people involved. I don't know the rest. Elijah as well. Lord Elijah. Apologies. Was as well. But let's see. They were apprehended. And admittedly, I wasn't there for the full thing, so I only have Gideonisms for this next bit. But they were pretty apt when I walked into the conversation.
Well, what was their purpose for being here?
Apparently, they were here to check what is happening at the. They want to see what's happening with the airship when it landed.
Really?
But they were also confirmed to be the bandits. The very same bandits that have been attacking this town. So that's probably not... Even if it is true, it doesn't really matter. You know?
Even if what is true?
If they were just here to see the Kalypsia.
Oh. Well, that's not true on the fact that we know that they've been attacking this town, but it's...
So that's what I was saying, is that's what they claimed, that even if that was true, they are attacking the town, so it doesn't matter. Leto wants to let them go. People are trying to convince them, at least use them as a bargaining chip if you're going to let them, you know, continue to be bandits. One was just kind of standing around, not even tied up or anything. He was just kind of there, drinking what I assume was ale.
That one is particularly aggravating.
Which is also the one who was, like, intentionally trying to, like, piss people off. So, like... Here's a tip, keep sentinels on that one, because you might end up with a blade in him in the night.
I'll keep that one marked. Are they still in our hold?
I believe they have been brought to the Kalypsia because the townsfolk do not want them in the streets anymore.
Let's see. Likely for the best.
Other than
Frankly, I
that,
have trouble making heads or tails of the whole situation.
I think
Ledo's
the
very
only
keen on
important-
trying to do things.
Sorry. Go on.
Ledo and some of the others have been very keen on trying to do things passively. One of the
Who are the
bandits we had
others?
spoken to, as I said, just a few others. Amit is another. At least wants to hear them out. The bandits are in an unfortunate predicament. I get, partially at least, why they do what they do. But, of course, they do still harm people. And they've brought ruin to many cities that we've seen. Their wake causes
Yes, it
tyranny.
shouldn't even be a discussion.
I guess if
What
it
would you
really
do?
is...
You weren't here when it was being talked about. One of the bandits, the one with the one that was standing around, being vexing. He is holy and repentant. What would you have us do with him?
I guess I don't really know. I've never been in a position like this.
Yeah, that's fair, to be honest. Well, you're an official, it's not exactly your job to handle the security.
Right. I guess still, just as a person, I don't really know what to make of things. I want to believe anyone can be, well, re-educated and re-brought into typical society, but...
Well, are you willing to spend the next 5 years, or however long it takes, to reform that one bandit? The answer is no.
I can assure you that most of the village shares your sentiment. As much as we wish to fight against them, the one time we tried, we ended up losing some good people.
Even if they are in a hard
wish
place.
for any more trouble than it already is. But if they can be dealt with one way or another, we will be free of these people trying to steal what's ours.
And that's totally fine.
Alright, water
but we are the
time.
ones that have to deal with them. The point being, unless you wish to drag them around on the Kalypsia on a life sentence, you're gonna have to make a decision.
Oh, there's
Well, maybe
Alfie.
not you,
He's
but
listening in
You
again.
definitely should have it figured out, what your position is, right? Because when the time comes, presumably, you want to make your voice heard.
Mr. Eldred
I do not
is
feel
giving
good
his opinion.
about their position.
I don't know if what
I
I
have
said
been in a
was, it
similar
was
one
legible.
But
Well,
at
looks
the
like
end of the day,
looks
to
like big
prioritize
old
them
lord over there isn't giving his opinion on the
over
subject.
innocent people who are being plagued, killed, is not even indirect. They are attacking these places.
Leader tried to argue that because one of them gave them healing herbs to heal some people from Ramona, that they demonstrated that they're repentive. But at the end of the day, they took the artifact, and sure, maybe the medicine will last some time, but without the artifact, the sickness will come back as it has in the past, and those people will die. And it will have been by their hand. Not to mention all the people that they have more directly killed.
Well,
I'm gonna turn off my camera real quick so you guys can see it.
defense, but
There's Alfie right by the wall.
they stopped attacking us when we weren't defending ourselves. So
That's not exactly a
Yes.
defense.
Oh, that speaks so much to their
They conquered you, is
moral.
what you just said.
Yes. You were giving them tithes.
Big yawn.
Yes. Conquered. As if they are trying to make a country or something.
Either way.
Nevertheless.
We
it's
tried to make this about your vacation starting, Jill, and I see we did not do very well in that.
You're fine. I mean, you're right. It's not something I'll technically be having to deal with. I can voice my opinion, but seeing as I opted out of this whole excursion, it's not something I'll be directly responsible for. At least, I assume so.
Yes.
It's just an
It's
odd spot, I
nearing
guess.
Night time, sorry. I will be departing now. It's been a long day. You should all
Have a good
take
night.
a good rest as well.
Of course.
Of course.
I've never really been in a position like this. Really, I spent most of my life entirely within Struce, the capital of Keshen. It's really only within these past months that, since aboarding Kalypsia, that I've been on my own, really. There's lots of people keep reminding me, I don't really know how the world works, and I don't really know how to make a
Come here, give me my
Has
dopamine.
any of you seen Sprout? Yes?
Nope.
Playing in the wheat
She's
fields earlier.
with Maeve and what's her name? Duffy.
Hmm.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you get involved with Kalypsia in the first place?
Well, after, let's say, escaping Struce, I'd found myself in Ozamar. It's a neighboring country to it. It's one of Keshen's allies, closely linked with Struce.
Right,
So it was the first place I really ran to. From there,
He thinks that
well,
there's
I
no chance
encountered
that
some
they'll be
dwarves who
able to
spoke
be
with the
used
Kalypsia.
as leverage.
So I made my way over to where it was being
Leader.
built, and naturally with my background,
What
I
are
was
you
able
gonna
to
do with
support,
them?
get a position on board it.
For now, they are being kept
And that's
in
how
the
I
cells
became the
on
secretary.
Kalypsia.
To build your way up a little,
Then
or
we shall see what happened.
what
And
were you before, I guess, actually?
if it came to worse, they will be given
I'm
to
a
the
nobleman of
nearest
a sort.
town that has the capacity
My
of
father is a
receiving
Staley
them.
Zeoden. He's the general of Keshen.
The capacity to what?
See?
Receive
I don't
them.
recognize the name, but that is
Receive
a
them,
high
right.
rank then.
Well, I agree
Was he
with that.
highborn as well?
Although
Or was
I
he-
must say that it is a rather roundabout way to
He worked his way up.
execute them.
Keshen, and especially Struce, doesn't really have a strong military.
What happened to them
So
afterwards
any mage among the
is
ranks who's able to
up
prove
to the city
themselves
to decide.
usually can
Yes,
get
and the
very
city
high
gave
up
them to
in the
us.
bureaucratic ladder. He's an
No,
extremely
and
powerful
the city
warrior,
that will
and
receive
such was
them,
given pretty high
this
status
city
near immediately after proving
would
himself.
have really executed him, yes.
Angel.
Hi, Holly.
What are you guys talking about?
Rough day?
What about you?
Yeah. Well, you know, conflict, resolution. Hopefully no one died, but I did say surrender like 4 times. It's kind of on them at that point. Gods, I haven't run that much in ages. It's like my time from the war. I used to be a commander.
You fought in the war?
Well, calling it a war is a bit of an exaggeration. It was more small scale than that.
down in the Ashlands, just southeast, I believe, of Solasta. There's a large territory filled with goblins and orcs and twilight elves, all vying for control. It's a bunch of different, clans. I was doing some research in the area, and some goblins came across me, and, remember how the people treated our dear friend here in Ramona? It was basically that. They saw me as some sort of god figure because I could cast magic and wield it with might. They called me the Steel Avenger or something. I don't know. My goblin's a little rusty. Turns out they were having some problems with an orcish clan. You know, goblins versus orcs. Orcs are usually winning that fight every time. But with some of my tactics, ingenious, and a lot of magic training, I turned the tides. I helped them live. That's a good example of them versus them, you know, only one survivor's coming out of that because the orcs weren't negotiating. They're orcs. I mean that, you know, it was just how they were at the time, not as like a general statement. Anyways, but it was us or them. That's just how it was out there. That's the sense of justice in the Ashlands.
Why did it stop?
Strong take all. Very different from other places. It's very fascinating, too. But no, it was only, gods, you can't even really call it a war. It was less than 100 goblins versus less than 100 orcs.
I mean, war's still a war.
You do what you can in the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
People's justice.
Yeah.
That's how they do it in Tortuga. There are no gods.
Yep.
Just people. Lived there for a while, too.
Yeah, so you know how it is.
Yeah. It was, gods, how long ago was that? Ashlands for 30. Solasta for 160, I want to say. About 200 years ago? Jesus, time flies. Spent 100 years there.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
For me, anyway.
No, it's a long time for most races. Celestials live pretty long, right? 300, 400?
Yeah, somewhere about there, yeah.
Give or take, yeah. I mean, elves are one of the ridiculous ones where we live for stupid long. I think after us is dragons? Dragonkin? Not dragons specifically, but dragonkin. They usually live around 300 to 600, give or take, depending on the dragon. Wow. I mean, it's not right. I think the scariest ones are, the Fae. The Neri, spirits, shades. They're immortal. They don't die from old age.
Just...
I mean, they can be killed.
Oh.
But they just don't die. I mean, shades, they have to stay in the darkness and shadows, or else they dissolve or something. I don't really know. I'm not a big... I haven't done much research on shades. Neri are linked to an animal, so if that animal is killed, they die. Actually, does that mean if that animal dies of old age? No, they're linked, so the animal's probably immortal as well.
Sure, I sit down.
Otherwise, the Neri wouldn't be. I should ask a Neri that. Do their animals die of old age?
That's a good question. And then spirits defy all logic and meaning. I'm pretty sure Bippity's a spirit, and that should tell you enough.
That would probably make a lot of sense.
I mean, he always avoids the question. He never says how old he is, which means he doesn't care about his age, so... Should we leave? I'm sure there's an inn somewhere you two could go to.
Look at him.
Stop distracting him. He has a mission to go on today. When are we leaving for that?
Tomorrow.
Sunset?
Morning.
Tomorrow morning. Leto said sunset.
And we're getting conflicting information.
At this point, I don't know what's going on with Leto. He wanted to just let them go. That was an interesting choice. I don't care if they're not at fault. They're still bandits. Like, you know?
I know.
I mean, just their presence here was enough
For the chief guy to come out and be like, hey, we can't have these guys here. So, that should say a lot. I understand wanting to be on good terms with people and negotiating, but like, we can't be complete pushovers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, like, that's not a negotiation. That's just giving them what they want.
A lot of people think that it will not go well tomorrow.
Good.
From what I can gather from those three idiots, these bandits are just dumb. I'm impressed they got this far.
Like, one of them just kept talking.
Hugo? Yeah, he leaked so much information.
That was a lot of info. He was sworn to secrecy and he told everything. It's great.
Besides, if it doesn't go well tomorrow, even if we don't have numbers, I'm sure we have scales in our favor. Are you going? Oh, excellent. Plus, we don't have to kill people. Just incapacitate them.
Exactly.
If need be.
The very quick if
talk
need
with
be.
Amit, and basically we could have three solutions. The first one is we succeed to negotiate, they leave and give back the artifact. The problem is there will be a problem again in a few times or another place. Second solution, we manage to negotiate so they are given another chance to reintegrate society in another town.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think they want to negotiate with reintegrating with any society.
Yes, exactly. And the third
I mean,
some people
become bandits because life's hard, right? These guys are literally making life hard for other people.
I mean, if we really think about it,
Them stealing that artifact has actively killed probably thousands of people at this point.
Well, considering the populations of... Well, then again, it's not like maps are entirely representative.
only way to cure Blackburn. apparently. Like, I don't even know if divine healing can do anything against Blackburn besides slow it. And even then, divine healers were rare to find.
Yeah,
So
my
yeah,
mom would
tomorrow
be
is gonna
great in
be
a situation
special.
like this. She knows divine magic.
Oh, that's nice.
Just she's not, well, here.
That's usually how it goes.
No, she's probably busy helping other people back in Kashin, so...
You do realize we're still in Kashin. It's the name of the country.
Right, I am terrible with places.
I mean, like, we're by the northern border, so it's kind of hard to tell, but, like, this probably used to be a border town, given the castle.
Maybe. I've been sheltered most of my life, so yeah, if I say anything stupid, then it's probably why.
Don't worry, I already picked up on that.
Okay.
Listen, you'll have your chance to travel the world. You're on literally the best way of doing it. Well, unless you wanted to, like, walk through towns. Then you're kind of shit out of luck.
Oh no, I flying through the sky? I thought I'd never be up there.
Stop it. No.
Most people didn't. I don't think the dwarves wanted to, honestly. I'm surprised they built something that flies.
Yeah, I've been told that they're scared of...
Falling into the sky, yeah.
How does that work?
Well,
Got
they
me
live
there.
underground, in which directions aren't really a problem, because, like, in dwarven societies, people build on the ceilings of caverns and such. Like, you ever go so deep underground that you can't tell which way's up? Or, like, swimming. You ever, like, jump in a pool, or, like, a lake, or a pond, and just have that moment of, which way's up? And you blow a couple bubbles and they go straight up and you're like, that way's up.
Huh.
They're basically constantly in that state. So when they suddenly go into an area where no rock, naturally
more water.
they think
Okay.
it's the same as like a pit. Because, you know, if you can't see the rock at the bottom of a pit, usually means you're gonna die.
So you fall straight... Has it been proven?
Oh, no, there's no way you could fall straight up. They're absolutely insane for thinking such.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
See, the reason is, we live in this world where it's just, you know, a big rock on the floor with a bunch of water. Like, everything else goes down, right?
Oh.
So what possible reason would we have for going up? I mean, think about it. We're heavier than feathers, lighter than, well, stone. And yet both of those things follow one simple rule. They go down.
It is now sunset.
Without wind.
Huh. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
And I am really sheltered.
But if it makes you feel better, the sun
Oh, that thing that
doesn't actually sit in the sky. It's actually far, far away. It's like really far away. 'Cause no matter how
Otard
high
just
we
spending
get, it
time
doesn't get
blowing
bigger,
Ethan's mind.
That just means it's really far away.
Hopscotch.
I find it really funny he's using that name still.
I mean, think about
We
it.
can never reach
Right now, if you were to start walking towards the sun, it would stay the same size the entire trip. I mean, even if it does its own rotation, it's not like it's forward.
I thought I saw seating over here. It seems that I was misguided.
I mean, unless he wants to sit on the table.
Unless you're not so fast as to sit on the box. What? Sit, Jasper.
Oh yeah. So what's going on here is I'm currently playing a mute celestial healer who is still learning healing magic. I'm currently in a village that our flying ship has
Where are we?
kind of docked at.
Where are we?
He's so
We're
so
not-
shocked he dropped his cup.
I see. Why? Yes? Why do you ask?
Are his eyes usually purple?
I merely don't know where I am right now anymore, is all. Did you believe yourself to be someplace else? Or rather, we didn't. He might have. But I do not.
Do you have a split personality? Is that what this is?
You've been doing that all the time with him, haven't you?
It's a split personality.
I feel it sometimes.
Boop, boop. Does it have to do with the marketing
So you are a bit aware of it. So, you know you're probably not even meeting him right now. But to put it simply, I'm the part of him that doesn't make him forget. He's not told you. That would be like him. Are you another one of his companions?
What do you mean?
I see you sometimes speaking to him is all. Forgive my
She's so
intrusion again,
confused.
There are just things that... Oh. If I don't heard that again... Maybe it was just my mess. As I was saying.
Was it the bells?
Are you
Yes.
okay?
I'm quite fine. We are okay.
Well, Jasper, you suddenly got a lot more interesting.
Again, I did not mean for my presence to be alarming.
No, you needn't apologize.
Yep.
I'm just here to stick around for a little while. It is tiring for us to continue on as such. I am a bit of relief.
I see. Then take all the time.
What was that?
Then take the time you need.
Unfortunately, I cannot stick here for long. As much as he tries to forget, I just simply won't allow it. It's a bit of a push and pull in this relationship that we have.
Forget? Forget what?
Don't we all things have that we wish to forget? Perhaps centuries
Maybe.
back.
You just are speaking quite vaguely right now.
I just simply cannot or will not divulge upon stuff that he has not told you himself. Or in the case, the status that we say.
If I may ask, is this magical in nature, or...
In a sense, yes.
You just run over to sneeze at us?
I believe it might have been a sort of telling that they are sleeping soon. At least that's what I can gather from our memories.
I see.
We will definitely try to act like, or rather we will try to definitely act like that this was all a bad dream. And you are talking nonsense. It is up to you if you want to hold it all against him. I don't know if you'll be very successful.
I wouldn't say I want to hold it against him. I'm just curious. This is a new development. And you said it's magical in nature. Magic happens to be my hobby.
I believe that is nearly everybody aboard the Kalypsia hobby.
No, there are people who use magic as a means to an end. And people who look into it out of necessity, but I simply enjoy it.
We do too.
Were you present the night that Jasper performed?
I am Jasper. And we are Jasper.
Oh.
I am... We are all aware.
Oh,
of
that
what we
means there's
do.
more than two.
Sides of the same coin?
If that were the case, it'd be so much simpler.
Yeah, there's more than two of you. Let's go.
Multiple sides of
Yes.
a die, perhaps?
Here, come here. Come here. Come closer.
I'm quite alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Try melting down the coin instead.
You see. No.
I'd show
This
you,
gives
but
me
I'm...
something to look into. I haven't encountered something like this before. It's interesting.
I'd show you, but I'm pretty sure we would not appreciate it. We are already very angsty, that you know. And so far you have not intruded at all. We are anxious about it, but as well as relieved. But we await the day that it does come up into fruition.
You mean the day I bring it
Well,
up?
if you don't want me looking into it, then I won't.
It might not be a matter of won't, but must at some point.
Perhaps, but until it becomes a necessity, I suppose that I won't.
Very well then.
Magic is simply my hobby. I don't wish to discomfort anybody with it.
And what say you both? Are you of the same kind?
I just think you're more interesting.
This is all too familiar.
Well, if you would rather that it not be pressed, I will not do so.
Oh, he's smiling. He really likes his bud.
And then what of perhaps the next day? When night comes and I fall into my slumber, we will be present. But I won't. Not for a long while. Will you act like you've never seen me before? Would this be just a memory? Will I just be a memory?
Aw, he's existential.
I am not quite sure that I understand what it is you are asking.
He's asking if he'll still exist.
Hey. Just to tell you, most people are going back to the Kalypsia to rest for the night, so please don't stay alone. Basically, for security reason. But yeah, everything's good. Have a good night, then.
Good night, Advance.
Good night.
Good night, Ethan.
Good night.
Wayne tells me they are none the wiser. Yet you two seem to have caught on almost immediately. You are very familiar with we and us.
So it would seem.
You are happy about that.
By surprise.
I don't think I've had a proper drink in quite a while. Perhaps one day he will have the guts to tell you, or rather we will. It's difficult to differentiate us and him and myself.
See.
No. Oh. I believe I'm being stolen away.
So it would seem.
You're not gonna want to be here. Not for what I have planned.
I believe. Why'd you shake his head at him? Are you wanting it just be us or something?
Mm-hmm.
For a second I thought you were going to bed me.
Are you against it? Come on.
The reason why we've come to this tent. Are we going sightseeing or something? We usually do not prefer to run, but I, on the other hand, am different. I am quite used to it. You are going to trip. Yes, you are more nimble than you lead on to be. Some part of us wants to find a cute, clumsy side of you. just to dote on you a bit.
Out of character, she is taking you to the Kalypsia.
Okay.
Yep. And she fully intends to bed him.
Okay.
Hopefully before his personality switches, so.
Gotcha. Respawn here?
Yeah.
Cool.
It was fucking bibbity bobbity booty.
Okay, I'm gonna answer you real quick. Give me 1 second.
Then I'm like, do I say that I know that or not?
And then nothing on it says, no, say that you don't. And then when I went, no, never heard of you.
Honest goes,
he fucking froze for a
Ow,
second.
ow, what are you doing to me? What's happening?
But he's gonna be.
What are you doing to me? What's happening?
I'm gonna be. Oh, it's
Hello?
gonna be one of the
I don't know.
worst sessions.
What are you
fucking around?
What's happening? What are you doing to me?
I'm waving my hand.
Realistically.
Threateningly.
Why are you waving your hand? No, stop it. You're scaring me.
My name was not actually Bibbity. Changes, Like 4 years ago.
Alright, guys. I hope you all had a fun time watching. Oh. Y'all can't see shit there.
Torben VR headset getting tied.
But yeah, I hope you all had a good time tonight.